What's up, everybody? My name is Absalom, and welcome to my channel. Hold on. Okay, so I'm hunting all the side Easter eggs that are left to be unsolved. Shout out to, I guess, Codename Pizza for putting them all together in one video. But some of them we've known about since release, and they haven't been solved. Other ones are kind of under the table, I guess, like that not many people know about them, just because they haven't had any progress whatsoever, but they were leaked at one point. So basically, I've compiled them all together, and I want to hunt them. Is also basically the super Easter egg didn't really work for me, but it doesn't mean it's not a thing. It just means that I don't know how to get it. So I want to test a bunch of stuff, see if anything, because at this point I've soloed every Easter egg. I've done them all flawlessly. I've done them all in different modes, cartoon, regular, like whatever. So if there is anything that's a requirement, I think I would have it. So if we do any of this stuff, it might trigger something else. But basically, to recap, I want to look into the Savage Impaler upgrade on Dead of the Night, and look into the Vases Easter egg, which I think might be related, but I'm not sure. But we're gonna look into that. And then the floating zombies on Voyage. I had somebody comment on a video recently of saying it's not solved yet, and I thought it had been since it was leaked. And so I'm just not really sure. But I want to look into that because apparently you can get a voice quote that says that there might be another piece, so that we can go around and look in Voyage of Despair and see if we can find another piece that might finish off the Easter egg or something. But that one's almost solved. On 9, there's the Fire Bowls. Now, I have spent a lot of time with the Fire Bowls and still haven't had any progress, so maybe you guys have some ideas. And then the Guitar Rift Easter egg, which is pretty much, I think, one step away from being solved, if not two. But that one's really close. And there's a couple new leads on that as well, so I want to look into that. And on Blood of the Dead, there's always the coin in the perk machine. There's also the bone that's laying around. There's also a couple things that are like hidden underneath the map that I'm curious if those will be part of anything or not. But there's like some skeletons that you can find underneath the map and stuff. But I'm very curious to see like with all that. But now that I've done everything in solo flawlessly, cartoon mode, not cartoon mode, like I've done it all. So now I almost want to go back and see if the secret doors have anything. If there's anything that now that I've done all this stuff, can I go activate something else in the game? And so I guess what I'm asking for is to help out. And if you have any ideas, no idea is stupid. But I really want to hunt all these Easter eggs because I don't think many people out there have completed every single Easter egg in cartoon mode flawlessly. So like, I think if anything, like we're over required now. We have all the requirements. So now I want to go see if all these unsolved Easter eggs, we're just waiting on somebody to finish off all the Easter eggs. Like now the tag is out. So that's what I'm doing today. And I hope that's exciting enough because I'm very excited. I hope that we can actually solve something. It's been a minute since we've solved an Easter egg. But how's it going, Cowcatcher? You're here. Welcome back. And Drew and Carnival and Hammer, Yuri, how's it all going? How are you guys all doing? I've had a good day. I'll try not to disappoint you, Hammer. I'll try not to disappoint. The reward for the super, I'm not 100%, but from what I understand, I think it's going to be a perma perkaholic. Not sure though. It's very unclear at the moment what actually is or isn't a thing. So I have not been in contact with like anyone because just a whole number of things. So I am basically the pioneer here, and we're gonna solve it together if there is something. But yeah, I don't know. That's what I understand it to be, is that you might get a perkaholic at the beginning of a round, or every game forever. So that might be something. I'm not 100%. I know. I had that idea too, Yuri. Actually, I went and tested Luna with the bone on Blood of the Dead, and I wasn't able to trigger anything, but I don't know. But that's why I was like, I haven't ever done this live. I've never hunted live. So I was hoping that maybe all of us could band together and solve this. What's up, Phantom? But okay, so my first question, I was going to start with, oh, what's that? A completion on Classified? Sorry, no. I was going to start with Dead of the Night and look into the Vase Easter egg, because that one intrigues me the most. That's the only Easter egg out of all of these that I haven't heard of. And since me and Cap and Queen have religiously hunted the Savage Impaler upgrade, since Cap is the one that solved it, we wanted to see if there was an upgrade, and so we've spent hours and hours and hours hunting the upgrade, but there was no luck. And now that this vase thing is a thing, I'm very curious if it has anything to do with it or not. So I was kind of gonna look into that, but I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Do you want to look into the vase Easter egg, try to further the Voyage of Despair floating zombies. There's also the guitar riff on 9, and then there's obviously the secret doors and the coin and bone on Blood of the Dead. So I'm down to hunt whatever. I'm just hoping we can together solve this. So I'll let you guys figure out which one you want to do now that we've met all the requirements. But oh, you like the Resident Evil 7? Yeah, I'm glad you liked it, Carnival. That was fun. That was fun. It's been a couple years since I've like legit speedrun that. So oh, Phantom, I'm hunting all the unsolved Easter eggs because there's a lot of progress on them and everything. But in the last week, I mean, you guys probably know I did every Easter egg flawless and solo with cartoon, and so now I'm like, I've met every requirement now. So if there is a super Easter egg or anything like that, we're gonna solve it, and there's nothing that's holding us back now. So I basically want to get the whole community together, and we just look into this stuff. So I haven't actually gone and seen if any of the secret doors have like hold X to interact or something like that. What's up, Cap? The vase Easter egg? Yeah, I mean, Pizza posted a video, so I've literally done everything at this point, but I need to look into that. So that's kind of what I was hoping to do. Yeah, the floating zombie, I think, is what I want to do next, Drew. I think that one, because apparently when it was leaked by the QA tester back in the day, it seemed like that it was solved. Like, he had posted all the steps, and so I thought it was done. I thought the reward for it was just to have like an undead man walking every 3 rounds. Wait, hold on. Let me get this game chat nonsense out. But I thought the reward was to have the undead man walking every 3 rounds. But apparently, after that's over, you can get another voice quote saying to like go get another piece. But I haven't personally looked into that because I stopped looking once I got the part or whatever. So okay. Okay. All right. No problem, Cap. Oh, my battery's about to die. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not really sure how the vase works necessarily. Like, I mean, I don't think anyone really does, but from what I understand, you can shoot it with a trench gun, and it might be order sequential, or it might be like, or sequential order, or it might be a random order, or it might be random every game, or it might not even be an order. It could just be you shoot all the vases and get stuff. So I want to do the Savage Impaler. I think first I'm going to start by just upgrading the trench gun, and then, excuse me, and then if that doesn't work, I'm going to basically hop in there with the Savage Impaler. Yo, what's up, Wilson? What up, dude? Dude, I appreciate it, man. And yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. What's up, Smokey? How's your day been, Smokey? Tell Stash I said hello, man. Man, that's crazy. The grind is real, dude. The grind is real.
Better be a joke, Alistair, or this is the worst party I've ever been invited to.
It wouldn't have been a true hunt without you, Smokey. But yeah, I don't know. Do you guys have any ideas as far as the vases? Like, once I get the doors open, I'll show you what I'm talking about if you don't know. But basically, here, let me get around.
Get a hold of yourself. Those aren't neither are monsters. The hell they're not.
Okay, so from what I understand, go away. It's these vases up here.
Forces of the spirit world, deliver us from darkness.
So yeah, right there, and then there's like a number of them around the map, like around this area. There's like, let's see, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3. I think there's 6 as far as people have found, but there might be more. So yeah, I'm seeing 1, 2. 3. Is there more? Dude, like, there's got to be more. I heard that it was just an explosive. So would it not be the rocket or trench gun? Would it be any of them? I'm also curious if the Savage Impaler does it, Cap. I'm not sure though. Yeah, where are the 6 though? I thought they were all up here. Let's see. I see the 1. I think they're also in the fountain over here, are they not? Like, somewhere over here. I just found out about this today, actually, so I'm not, like, super caught up on this. The stairs, okay. Okay, so where's the left of the stair? Are you saying, like, over here? Whatever. I mean, I'll figure out where all 6 are in a minute. I could have sworn they were, like, some of them were, like, up in here. No. But I still gotta get, the trench gun and stuff.
Sometimes this is the way, the best. Well, I'm still in this, still in one piece. Emily Post might not approve, but that old skank wouldn't last 10 seconds.
4 on the top side, 1 on the back top, 1 on the fountain left of the stairs as you go. Am I just blind? Am I not seeing it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so 1, 2. And then 3, and then 4. And then you said 1 at back up top. Oh, I see 5 over there. And then the 6 one should be somewhere up top, I guess. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go... I don't have acid bombs, obviously, so I'll have to get the trench gun, which I believe... Is it a wall buy in this map? God, I feel so stupid. I just never use the trench gun.
Alistair's bedroom. Something tells me this place has seen less action than a church on a Tuesday morning. Hang on. Why is this crystal hidden in that bowl?
Double points.
Dead cut of raw. I haven't forgotten you.
Let's go hang ourselves. It's over the pack-a-punch door. Okay, okay.
Right. It's trying to tell me something.
Have you tested the Savage with the vases? So that's 2. Like, cause it could be explosive, but what if it was the Savage Impaler? Like, have you tried that? Okay, so yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then there's 1 in the fountain, which is 5, and then you said the library. Okay.
Nice suit of armour, but a bit creepy.
Where is it in the library?
Well, if it isn't Satan's footlocker, better be more than pitchforks and underwear inside.
All right, Phantom. I'll see you in a second. No worries. Oh, the trench gun is in the library. Duh. Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying. Yeah, I was like, why is the vase not in this room or in the other room?
This is my favourite wallpaper.
Yeah, all right, cool. I got it. All right, so where is it in the lobby here? Maybe because there's the one up there. Where's the 6th one? I'm just having the hardest time finding the. So we got 1, and then we got 4 up in the top rafters, 1 in the fountain. Or is that wait 1, 2? 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that is all 6. All right. 4 plus 2. Dude, I'm not good at math, man. That's why I did art. All right, so I guess I'll knock out the candles really quick while I'm at it. All right, yeah. I'll try to do that. Hello, zombies. I mean, there's the vampires for the, I mean, the later steps. I mean, it'd be kind of weird that it would trigger on the candles early on too. I'm really curious to find out about this Voyage of Despair floating zombies, like, cause I did that a long time ago. Like, the day it was leaked, I remember that was the first thing I went and did, and I never looked into it after that because I assumed it was over. I just thought it was just getting an undead man walking every 3 rounds. I thought that was the reward. Alright. Try using the RK7? Okay. Like, what do you mean? Like, as my starting? Let's see. I got the one in the library. I think I'm missing 1 candle. Let me go back and double check. What's the one? So that's 4. And then 5 in the bedroom. I think I got them all right. Pretty sure. Yeah, so I got the 1, the 2. And the 1 in the master bedroom, that's 3. That's not one. Why? I feel like I'm missing one. Am I just crazy now? Ugh. I guess clearly can't count to 6 today. Yeah, I was like, that's not one. Yeah, I'm trying to make a list of all this stuff. Let's see. Let's go ahead and knock out the clock.
You see it too, yes? The clock face on the floor.
Outside the kitchen? Okay. Whoa. Hello.
Scratch my back, I scratch you.
Welcome back, Phantom. I can count to 6. I know you're thinking I can't, but I promise you didn't miss anything. I counted to 6 really good. Definitely didn't miss a candle. Hello? There we go. I'm shocked this thing just lets you keep going. All right, dope. And then I got the rope, I believe, too.
Never know when I might need this.
Really? It spawned in it? What?
Oh, what now?
Whatever. What is that luck, dude? It spawned in the zombie. I'm trying to, like, keep it alive. Did she go downstairs? Like, what? Oh, there she is. Okay. You tricked me, Ghost. I haven't had this path in a while. Is this a vase? This doesn't count. It looks very similar to the other ones. Can we just get here? Thank you.
Perfect for an intimate dinner with 50 of your closest friends. Nice to get a whiff of fresh air for a change. Here comes my fan club.
This is like my least favorite thing when I was filming the Pack-a-Punch video, is just having to do Pack-a-Punch like 32 times to have all the possible outcomes.
Where'd that little bloke come from? The one with the bangs? Oh, they look kind of cute once you kill them. Didn't expect that, did ya?
Where's this last vampire at? There it is.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Alright, now... I guess I'll just Pack-a-Punch the trebuchet and then we'll be ready to hunt this. And if nothing happens, then I'll go ahead and knock out the Savage Impaler and we can just go from there. I guess just in case we think we need the thing, I'll go get silver bullets really quick. Just in case. I don't want to like ruin it.
Now it's werewolves. I'm usually a dog lover, but tonight's cured me of that. Hope this proves useful.
Let's see, what am I missing? The chalice. All right.
It'd be a shame to leave this lying around.
I like how I spawned the werewolf in and then was worried about it. I just don't want to like accidentally ruin it and then we just don't get it this game.
Which is exactly what I'd expect from Alistair.
I mean, who knows, Drew? Who knows, man?
There's instructions on this table. Too bad I can't read factories.
Oh, hello.
Nice place for a picnic, long as we're not what's for lunch.
All right, there we go. Now let's get silver bullets, and I'll kill this dude.
Finders keepers.
I feel like the ones I think that might be the easiest to solve would be the guitar rift or the floating zombies. This one I have no idea. I just never done this one, so I don't really know what to expect. Where am I going, dude?
Out here or back in the house?
Yeah, I finished it. I like hate myself now after doing. That was such a long experience to do that legit without downs. All for nothing, pretty much. What's up, R25? Hold on, take this guy down. I'll be able to read. There we go. I already did this Spec Ops, dude. It's not really exciting, honestly. Like, I enjoy doing it, but it's so hard, and you have to have a full team. And it's really not... I don't know. It's like once you do it once, it's kind of like, whatever. It's not different every time. It's just you do it, and then that's that. But I mean, I did complete them though. I mean, I don't really get out of what I don't know. I'm not gonna be a Modern Warfare streamer. That has not. I don't stream Call of Duty Zombies because it's Call of Duty. I stream it because it's zombies. But when Modern Warfare comes out, it's like it's fun for me to play, but it has nothing to do with my channel. And I don't know. I'm just not that good at it either. Like, I don't know. My channel is mainly a horror survival, not so much just shooting. Yeah, I guess I can pick up the shield. Who needs a shield, dude? I went like 100 rounds without a shield. Dude, what? Hello? Come on. Oh, God. That was a bit close. Yeah, it really is just strategy.
Gonna need this to cover my back.
What's up, Matt? No. Wait, what?
I love puzzles.
Okay. An invisible shield part? Alright. I have played it. I played it last night, Phantom. They've done a lot, honestly. They've made some drastic changes to that game. I think a lot for the better, though. Also, I have a question since you're into Modern Warfare a lot. The ranking system, like, I got to 150 last season, and so why is my little ribbon... Are they just deciding that, like, anything at this point now will go on to your next rank, or is it simply just like, I don't know? Because I thought, the way I understood it was that, you, like, whatever rank you get to, and you got, like those ribbons, like the 100 challenges, and you get a ribbon per 10 challenges. I thought that those would go on to your, like, your rank or whatever. But, I didn't see anything like that. Dude, that's nothing, Drew. Man, like, that annoys... Are you talking about, like... Let me make sure you're talking about the same thing. The statue out here in the door. People all think that that blows up. It doesn't. It just goes... You just knock it out. And I don't know why this... Like, are you talking about these things? Like the skulls? Because I can shoot it, and look, it just goes away. And I know if you shoot it with the Savage Impaler, it looks like it blows up, but it doesn't. There's another one in the cemetery that does the same thing. But it has, unless, if it is something, I'd be very shocked. That would be something, but I don't know why it became a thing. I don't really understand that. Unless you're talking about something else, you know, but that, I don't know. Those statues just drop the skulls. And I don't know why people think they blow up, because if you go into theater mode after you shoot it with the Savage, you can find it out in the bushes behind it. Like, it doesn't disappear or anything. It just gets knocked out like any other, you know, destructible item or whatever. But if it is something, then that would be very surprising. I'm not going to completely dismiss it, but it doesn't blow up, though. I know that much. Alright, so I guess I just need 5,000. I mean, I'll try it, though. Who knows? I've seen crazier steps. I want to know what this translates to. Like right here. I just haven't taken the time to look into alchemy like that. Yeah, they're interactable. I don't know at what point somebody was like, if you shoot it with the Savage Impaler, it blows up, and then it became a big deal on Reddit. And it's just not, though. Like, I thought it blew up, and I got lucky. I just accidentally shot the skull one day with the Savage Impaler when I was just messing around, and it knocked out, and I thought it did something, and then it ends up, it was basically like, it just knocks it out of his hand. Now, maybe that's all you have to do is just knock it out of the hand. I mean, it's weird that it is interactable, I'll say that, but I don't think that it's what people think it is. Alright, I'll save a zombie this round, and then we can start hunting the bases. Start that up. What's up, Jojo? How you doing, man? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know why people are more worried about the Mob of the Dead. I like that map, but it's definitely not... Like, I like Blood of the Dead so much more than Mob. But that's just me. I guess I can understand with the Afterlife and, like, stuff, but there's so much more to do in Blood of the Dead than Mob. It would be cool to get a remaster of just that, though. But I'm not, like... I'd rather have other maps before I get that. But if everything else is done, then yeah, I would love to have a Mob of the Dead remaster. It's just like, we just got Blood of the Dead, so I want to see a Transit or something way before I see Mob of the Dead. So I don't know, but yes, I think that that would be cool to have a Mob of the Dead just remake, not remaster, or whatever the difference is. I know, I love Blood of the Dead so much more. Like, if Mob of the Dead never existed and we just had Blood, like, I'd be alright with that, because I think Blood of the Dead is just so much better. The only thing about Mob is the I like the Afterlife. Sorry, I could not think of the name of it. Okay, so is there like an order? I wonder if there's an order to these. Let me make sure I just got like 4 or 5. Yeah, all right. So we got 4 up top, 1 in the back there, and 1 in the fountain. Yeah, I mean that's fine, dude. Like if you like Mob of the Dead, then by all means. Okay, so let me test something. Is this vase? Are these vases the same as that one I saw earlier, which I think is over by the bedroom? Here's a little bit closer look. All right, I want to see if this is another one, because it is in the same area. No, no, this one's different. Never mind. It just looked similar. All right. So now I guess we shoot one. Maybe Phantom. Really, dude? I can see why acid bombs are better. Is it just any explosive? Because I'll go get the Helion if needed. Man. How am I supposed to shoot this thing when it has a ricochet? Hey, there we go. Okay, so there's one. I wonder if you just shoot them? All of them? There's 2. I'm gonna try to remember the order. I shot the top left and then the very back. 3. I don't think I got a sound effect though that time. If I don't get a sound effect at all, I'm gonna start over with acid bomb. Okay, 4. Oh, that's because I didn't shoot it. That's that usually helps when you shoot the vase. Ugh, this is hard with the trebuchet. You have to like bounce it in. So I've shot 3. I've shot 3. Hello, get out of here. Pick the timing map. All right, man. All right. Dude, okay, maybe that one's not, it's not ready for that one yet. Maybe. So that one blew up, but it didn't make a sound. So the one on the fountain didn't make a sound. Not yet. Okay, that one made a sound. Is that's not a vase, is it? Okay, so I did shoot that one. It just didn't make a sound. Well, then why did the fountain one? Is that's a vase or no? I literally can't tell. Because I swore I shot that one earlier, so... Okay, that is a vase. That is a vase, yeah. I just didn't shoot it. Bro, can I just shoot this vase? Yeah, that's right. Your first try, always. Okay, that had to have gotten it. No, it didn't. This vase is invincible.
Anyone else want to get grabby?
Yo, why does this thing not blow up? Oh yeah, there's a lot of storyline videos out there.
Blood, I need every drop. Thank you.
It's named Lou, yeah. And dude, that storyline gets even crazier. I just don't want to necessarily like spoil it if anyone in here is. Okay, I don't know, man. I don't know. I swore this vase blew up. Dude, what is this? Is that one just texture glitched or something? Like, is it... I can just reload the game and basically go get an acid bomb and do it a lot differently.
To teach you some manners.
It's crazy, Phantom, if you really look into the story. It'll mind fuck you, basically. Like, that story is crazy. I feel like I should start over with the acid bombs. I just don't know if I've actually blown this up or not. Okay, there we go. So that's all 6. Alright, so yeah, I got the one in the fountain. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Okay, so at this point, we've shot all 6 with the trench gun. They all made a sound except for the fountain one, I believe. Unless it just is weird like that and it didn't make a sound. So... I'm a texture glitch, no. No! So what now? Now that we've done that, what would that mean? Let's see. 6 vases. My guess is it has to be somewhere around this area of the map, though. Unless it's like the, dark matter again? How many times can somebody unlock dark matter in this game? I think I'm going for a high score. No, okay, so like, you know how like the Bowie knife, or the steak knife or whatever, it has the tablets in the greenhouse, but it takes place in the cemetery. Unless it's like that, like I would assume it would take place in this area or somewhere nearby. But you shoot the vases, so that's 6 vases. And then at that point, are there other vases? Is there something that fell down when I shot those vases? And maybe like 1 out of the 6 vases has something in it, but then that wouldn't make sense because there's one right there. Because you wouldn't be able to retrieve it. Unless it like floats up or something. Like I don't see anything on the ground right here. I'll interact with the ground next to each one just to make sure. Because maybe a part does fall out, you know? The only one that gets me is the fountain right here. But it also didn't make a sound, so who knows? Maybe it doesn't make sense though. But on Voyage, dude, the mustache on the floating zombies is so hard to see, and it's triggered by an explosion. So like it could be. We just gotta listen. We just gotta listen really carefully. So let me get it down to like 1. All right, I'm just not gonna talk for a second. We'll just listen and see if you hear a picking up sound. Okay, not that one. Yeah, I mean, they had like, 7 years to make it, or 8 years. I don't hear any picking up sound. Let me go check the fountain again. I didn't really look at that one. Okay, so... Why is there lighters around the map? Wait, for Black Ops 4 or for Death Stranding? Like, which one are you... Yeah, I think our smart move would be to start over, use the acid bombs, and then I want to take note of all the ground items and see if anything is like, if anything's different. Because like, what if that book wasn't open, like, and then afterwards now it's open. Like, I don't know it that well, so I'd like to restart and just use acid bombs instead of having to get Pack-a-Punch open and all that. Yeah, so let's make sure we didn't have to round it or something. That'd be ridiculous. What do you mean lighters? Like lighters, like a cigarette lighter type thing? After we check it again, if it still has nothing, I want to go around the map and just interact with anything, see if that has anything. Also, just like look and see if anything's different. I want to like take the obvious solution. I guess we'll just quickly run around the map to see if there is anything.
Glad you're tasting. That's your own. I do that all day long.
Cigarette lighters, really?
Those little blue buggers are charging up their
I don't know. Maybe I know what you're talking about. All right, so just keep your eyes peeled if there's anything noticeably different. I don't imagine there would be like crazy.
calm reading. Step right up. You'll be shocked. I'll be delighted.
I'm trying to think of like what would come after a vase. The obvious thing would be something would fall out of it, or it would be like Ancient Evil where the fire goes up the wall or something like that. When you melee something or. I want to try the fountain one again and see if it makes a sound. Okay. I just didn't like that dish. All right, so I don't notice anything out in the dining area or the greenhouse. So let me go check somewhere else. Oh, that was lucky. All right. How many secret doors are there? There's the one in the pool room. There's the shield one. There's the wine cellar. That's 3. Trying to think if there's any other ones. There's the bookshelves in spawn. That's 4. I think that's it. Besides the Savage Impaler. I'm not seeing anything too crazy. I think the only place left is the forest and the wine cellar. I have an idea for it. Other than that, I think I want to restart and see if there's a different order to the vases. You said around the pool table, though. I don't see any lighters, dude. Am I just blind or...
Stay dead. They all want a piece of me. You think I'll be used to it by now?
Yeah, I don't see any amount of lighters. No, what's up, Grace? No, I'm hunting all the unsolved Easter eggs in Black Ops 4 in general. So right now, there's 6 vases that were up around the rafters. We've destroyed all 6. And now we're just kind of testing that. Let me check the woods now. And see if there's any noticeable difference out here. Like the pool table one, Yuri? Or like the wine cellar, just any of them? Because I was trying to think if like there was 6 vases and 6 secret rooms. You know, maybe do all secret rooms and like that would fill up the vases and then you break them, or... But, you know, I don't know. The chair in the billiards room, is that what you meant, Phantom? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything noticeable difference. The elevator, maybe? Like, I mean, I'm assuming you're in co-op. I didn't even think to look at the sky. Yeah, I'll go try the pool table one really quick, Yuri. Wait, Zeus was out in the greenhouse, right? I'm gonna go get my Zeus perk really quick. That way we can get this done really quick. Because Winter's Wail is gonna make doing the secret rooms a lot better. Because I'm trying to think of like what the vases, because it's gonna be something about either it drops something, it teleports something, something teleports into it, or there's an order to it that would then trigger something. But like those vases are not gonna just break and then that's that. Like they're gonna have way more than that. So just Jason's face all over your gun. I can go try and interact with Jason out in the mausoleum at some point. We can go test that. I don't think he would do anything, but if he was going to make a side Easter egg, he'd probably use his name in the mausoleum. Is that the one? Dude, I swear I can't do math and I can't see today. Yeah, that's the one. All right. One.
I never much cared for snooker, but it's fun to say. Snooker.
2.
Mason's disaster approaching. Disaster! As I run out of bullets and get torn to pieces, Variety.
4, and then 5 is right here. Come at me, zombie. It's a miss. Really? All right, now let's go see if we can do the wine one too, just in case it is a specific one. Next game, I'll knock out the billiards really quick, and then we'll do it just to see if there is any reason for that. But let me go finish the other 3 really fast.
Well, it's not exactly haute couture, but I'll take it.
Because these secret rooms are kind of around, but I wouldn't imagine they'd be part of it, but you never know. But they are kind of around the vases.
Looks like another piece of Alice's secret.
I mean, his name is in the map, though. That's all I'm saying. Where am I going? Why am I doing this? All right. So it's the wine cellar one, and then the bookshelves up top. One. Pretty sure it's that one, but it also might be 1, 2. 2, yep. All right. Then it's this one. 3. Oh, I have a winner's wheel. All right, word. There we go. Already hit that one. Whoops. What's this one? Four. Okay, so now it's just these 2. Which one's faster? Let's see. I think it's this one. How did I knife the whatever, it doesn't matter. Dude, I straight up knifed the barrel and it's like, nope, you killed the zombie actually. Right, he's in the cemetery for a reason, yeah. The game died when they released.
If this is all just a scheme to sell ammo.
The 115 day. Wouldn't that be insane if there was like an Easter egg you could only do then?
You pug ugly.
Let's go look at the name on the...
Live like a bat, die like a rat. Boy, get back in the fireplace, you.
Okay. I'll try shooting it just to make sure.
What? Edward, my shield.
Jesus. Get away from me, zombies. I was seeing if it was like the door in Ancient Evil where it might be like a specific order. Okay. Oh, I didn't interact with that side actually. All right. I don't think that's anything, or at least not for this. He's the still mother. Basically. Okay, so let's have a little brainstorm. We're gonna restart and throw acid bombs at it, see if that changes anything. If the sound effects are different, but beyond that, like, I'm trying to think of like why there'd be vases. What is that blue thing in the corner? Is that a graphic thing or is that something? Let me go see. Is that the lighting? I think it's the lighting. Yeah, I think that's lighting. Yeah.
Pew, pew, pew. Is that a go? Click, click, click.
So we can interact with her character card.
Ah, these damn tarot cards. You know, on the train from London, I kept doing readings, and every last one of them predicted...
On June 14th or whatever, 144.
Did I listen?
Alright, so yeah, let's just restart really quick. We'll use acid bombs this time around. See, because we can get it really fast that way. Or just like something like Leroy holding the zombie, or whatever, you know, like the plant in Zetsubo. Just something. But that one's interesting. I've never even heard of the vase thing until today. Like, I think someone mentioned it, but I had no idea what they were talking about, like, a long time ago. And I just never knew that it was actually a thing. So, that's interesting, though. I want to see. We're going to try our best to see if we can further it, but it's hard when there's, like, nothing to go on. At least with Voyage and stuff, I know that map so well that I know what might be different. It is hard to do it when you're by yourself, too. Yikes. I had like a ton of max ammos and then doing classified I was using one around towards the end. Alright, yeah, we'll just quickly get back there. And if this doesn't work, I'm going to move on to Voyage because I think that we have a much higher chance at getting that one solved. Or at least furthered. Oh, thank you. Remember when you used to be able to skip the cutscenes? Remember that? I want to try the wine cellar door. I want to see if that has anything to do with it. Like the little trap door in the wine cellar. I want to see if like maybe, because on that door I've tried killing every type of catalyst. I've tried killing a werewolf and vampire on top of it. I've hit it with every specialist weapon. I've had all players interact with it. I think we've thrown wraith fires on it, like anything. I have not figured out if that even opens or if it's just nothing or what, but that door has always been suspicious. Remember when they're just watching cutscenes? Yeah. This is a bit ridiculous. Right here, this trapdoor. So like they hinted in the cutscene. They're like, oh, you see it, but what does he put into it or anything? So I'm just trying to think of like, they show it to you in the cutscene just briefly, and they have an animation for the cutscene for it to open. That doesn't necessarily mean it opens in game, but That's what I was thinking. Like it might have something to do with the secret rooms, but the shield one it would be just for
Where the hell
the
have I
chaos. So I don't think that
gone?
that one would be it, but
Well, this is the worst
I could
part
see it being
I've
like
ever been invited to.
you know, the other one, like the wine cellar or the bookshelves or whatever.
No, 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 this can't be happening.
I'm just trying to think.
You just don't make the cut, sweetie.
But yeah, I'll hit him with acid bombs. I'm not gonna mess with any other Easter egg or anything until we're done with this. All right. I'm also curious, is the one in the fountain, it didn't make a sound last game, so I want to see if it makes a sound.
I love puzzles, especially when they can save my mind.
But as far as what this Easter egg is, like, I could see it being something for the shield or the impaler.
From darkness.
I don't know. I could see it being a number of things.
Sending all those dead blokes our way.
Okay. All right. Do these not... Hello?
Okay, Christina, get a hold of yourself. Ghosts aren't real. Neither are monsters. Will they not?
Okay, so those don't work at all. So it could either just be the trench gun, or it could be the trench gun, Helion, and other explosive stuff, like the welling. But clearly it's not the acid bomb. So now I'm curious now. So, let's come back to that. If you guys want to think about that, just go ahead and start thinking about that. We're gonna, while I set up the Voyage of Despair floating zombies, that way by the time I'm done with the setup, hopefully anybody has some ideas, we can write them down. I have a notebook with me, so if we make any progress on any Easter egg or have any ideas you want me to try off stream or whatever, you know, and on my Discord, if you guys, I have the channel that's like Easter egg ideas and leads or whatever, so you're welcome to put any ideas there too, for like anything that you see tonight. But let's go ahead and knock out the floating one because I want to hear what this voice quote is that we're getting. I'm very curious to see what the voice quote is. All right, we have to have acid bombs for this. I think that's it. Yeah, it's the acid bomb for the mustache. You need a sniper or something for the trident, and then the crown you can just shoot off at any point. So I'm just trying to think that if there's another piece, we might need something else, but we'll cross that bridge when we get here. I imagine the scepter would be fine. It's annoying when you're hunting with the special weapons because it's like you don't know if it's like if it needs a specific weapon, like the ones in Blood of the Dead. So it's really frustrating when you're like hunting and you just don't make any progress, and it's only because you're not using the right special. But and like Voyage I would really expect it on Voyage because you can swap out your specialist weapon on Voyage. So I would be very surprised if there wasn't an Easter egg that required you to swap weapons out. I don't think there has been one. It's like handy for the main Easter egg and stuff if you really wanted it like that, but it's not required. And so it wouldn't surprise me if there was something on solo where you could swap out your specialist weapons and that was their way of allowing you to do that side Easter egg. So I don't know. Maybe this is that. Because the swapping out your specialist isn't really that hard. And once you get it, you can do it every round once you are finished. So it would take you about 5 minutes extra to do whatever, but You know, it could be part of it, you know? I don't know. I just find it odd that they would just make it to where you could swap out your specialist weapons for no reason. Besides it being kind of cool, but I feel like there has to be more than just that. The only practical solution would be if you were in solo and you had to use all 4 specialists.
I will be fine. I am always fine.
Interesting. Oh no!
Bonjour, little piece.
I like how it just floats down. Oh yeah? Makes you good at math there? Well, we just sacrificed 3 people under a full moon, and we did some algebra and calculated the projectile of the next meteor strike, and after speaking to the lizard people, we decided that we should, I don't know. We're solving Easter eggs, man. We're solving Easter eggs. No, we're doing the floating zombies Easter egg that is like 70% solved. I personally thought this was already solved. Like, I didn't realize it was still unsolved. And for shout out to that guy that made a comment on my video. I think I've only done this Easter egg on stream like one time. It's when I did all the Easter eggs in Voyage of Despair in one game.
Wealth was never a problem for me.
I think you mean Bruno, right? Dude, where's the zombie at? Hello? Ah.
Insta-kill.
There must be lifeboats nearby.
So I don't know if you guys have ever seen this one or not. I'm sure you have, but there's that zombie in the galley. It's like pinned to the wall, and you can just put all these different items on him. And then after you put all 3 items, you put a crown, a trident in his hand, and a mustache on him. And then his eyes glow, and he makes all the zombies look like they're underwater. And that happens about every 3 rounds. But apparently after it's over, you can go up and interact with them, and there's like a voice quote saying that there might be another piece to put on his thing, or he's not complete or something like that. So now I'm pretty curious. Like, I didn't know that that was a thing, and I haven't tested it, so we're gonna see if that's even a thing, and if we can solve it. Oh, does it have to be in a specific order? I've always just collected all 3 parts and then done it, so maybe you have to put the mustache on first or something. Or maybe you have to open up pack-up punch or something. I don't know. I think I always put the mustache on first, actually. I'm shocked that somebody figured this out. Like, right here. No, that's right. It got leaked. Never mind.
What purpose could this item serve?
All right, let's see if the mustache is, if there is an actual order to this. Nope. Okay. feel like a madman, dude. Like, after seeing what the zombies are like on round 100 or whatever, like, everything feels so slow. Feels, like, ridiculous.
The artifact. It appears altered.
Yeah, maybe the artifact has to be on first before you can do this Easter egg. Well, that's not good, man. You shouldn't be glitching. I've never stood for glitching. Ever. Alright, now let's go see if you can put that stuff on him. We've got 2 of the 3 known items, at least. These items are really hard to spot, so if there is another item, man. Okay, so the Sentinel artifact has to be on. That's all that it is. Okay, so we got the mustache and crown. I'm trying to think, like, what there would be. Like he has a trident, so I guess you could put a trident, or maybe glasses or something. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what else could go on him. Because the trident goes in his hand. Maybe some sort of, like, body piece or armor or something. I've never been about glitching. Just highlight reel starts to play in the background. Yes, we've glitched into the secret room. I'm underneath the floor. Well, stop breaking the game then. This trident piece is the hardest one to spot, and that's why I'm like, I know how they hid these parts. Like, they hid them really well, so I really hope that there's not another piece, because they were hard to find. Even knowing where they're at, they're hard to see. I need that Kashka. Ooh, hello. Is it 45, right? Yeah. Dude, why is the Kashka so expensive, dude? It's 5,000 a pack a punch thing. Shouldn't be 500 less just to buy it. The ammo is ridiculously priced too. Why is it so expensive? What were they thinking? I think 3 grand should have been that. Alright, got the Kashka. Well, okay. All right. Let me go get Winter's Whale really quick. Symbols of monarchy. Yeah, I mean, there's a mustache. and there's a trident and crown. That's the 3 items that we've found so far. Mustache, trident, and crown. And that's as far as this Easter egg has been progressed. And then after that, his eyes glow blue, and the zombies like float around. And then I'm guessing, oh look, I got my little gobble gum on. I haven't actually seen this gun since I put that on. Nice. I'm guessing at that point, once his eyes glow blue and the zombies float around, he apparently when that's over, he'll give you a voice quote saying like something along the lines of how he needs another part to him or something like that. So I haven't personally heard that line, so I don't know what it is. But we're gonna find out. It might be an orb. Like, you might be right. It might be the symbols of monarchy. I didn't know that, so thank you. So we might be looking for some sort of orb. What kind of orb is it? Is it like a... Like, is it just a golden orb or something? Like, what is it? What's the royal family got up in their secret lair? They have... Do they have the apothecary blood? An orb. Is it just a ball? Dun, 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 dun. I want to learn how to play that on the piano, the Voyage of Despair song. Alright, so... Now, let's go... Because there's those orbs that are around the map in Classified, as well as Tagged or Toten and stuff like that. So they could have put an orb like similar to that. Now, let me freeze this zombie over here so I actually can shoot the trident. See if I remember this perfectly. There you are. Ah! Okay. It's a cross generally on top of an orb. Okay. So an orb or cross could be the last item. Let's go ahead and make it listen for any voice lines or anything. Let's go ahead and activate this Easter egg then. There are all sorts of there's Greek, and then there's Egyptian, and then there's Celtic and Norse. So it's like all the different kinds. But Danu is Celtic, Odin is Norse, and Zeus is Greek, and Ra is Egyptian. So okay, so I heard the water. And now there's the banging and stuff coming from this room. So yeah, you guys hear that, right? It's just like a banging sound coming from behind this door. But yeah, at the moment, see, we've got the mustache, the crown, and the trident. It's like Poseidon, and it... I mean, I don't know if Poseidon had like a steezy mustache or something, but from what it looks like, after this, the eyes will go blue, and then every zombie looks like they're floating in water. So then, like, we have to start thinking in terms of like a water or Poseidon or something like that, because, I mean, that seems to be like, that's Poseidon's trident, right? So, and then they're underwater, so I mean that would make even more sense. But all of these things could be interesting. I mean, Poseidon depicted with a mustache at any point? See right here. Okay, so his eyes are blue. I'm interacting. There's nothing at the moment. So now they're floating around. See. So now I'm curious. What do you guys have any ideas for this round specifically? There's probably something you're supposed to do while they're floating. There's no reason. I haven't drained the water in the cargo. We can go. And if we think of that, like, I can start another game and basically not drain the water in any of the spots, just in case it is like. But yeah, now's the time to start thinking about what possibly. Really, I don't have enough money.
We also go through their pockets.
A life of violence almost always leads to a dark end.
There's that voice from that lady. I wonder if she would tell me to do something. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I'm just gonna sit underwater for a bit. Wait, what was that? I got a headshot. No. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I usually don't have time to just go and do an Easter egg just to stream something else. It'd be nice, but it's not 100% crucial. But it's like either that or I go live at 9:30, because whenever I go live, it's like right when I get home. So I don't usually. It's not like I'm sitting around doing stuff, so it's hard for me to stream something like that. Okay, so I don't think that they'll be floating this round. I don't think. Problem with this map is that something could be anywhere. But now I want to see if we get a voice quote. So you're saying that it might be President Taft, Yuri? I'll have to read more in a second. I'm gonna go ahead and knock out the specialist thing at some point here, just so that, in case we do need to switch it out. But I'm gonna first look into this more so. So his eyes are still glowing. Huh? You guys hear that clicking? That was definitely not a thing earlier.
I hear the sound of work, but see no hands to guide it.
Yeah, that's nice. I just can't leave my console on like every day.
These tools are foreign to me. Perhaps the chemist knows it.
What could it be? Do you think that it's a soul box? Like with a certain type of weapon? Like the water kraken or something, maybe? I'm trying to think of like. That sounds like something that would be like if I was gonna interact with it, it would then activate. And I feel like it's gonna open this door. Because if you look at this door, I've always thought that that was a weird door. See, like this wall right here would allow for them to program a door, like a whole room, because there's nothing underneath that would negate it. And this goes all the way down to the engine room, like right, you know. And so physically they could have put a room in the in this room. And so I'm wondering if, like, once we do whatever, if I go interact with this guy and this clicking sound, maybe it you know, maybe it'll open that door eventually or something. And then there's gonna be some reward, like, I don't know. Should I get the water kraken then? Like, what do you guys think? It could be a certain amount of kills. It could be that I still have to go get items, but I don't know. I'm pretty skeptical on a 4th item just because his eyes glow blue already. I have, dude, and this door, that's why I was saying this door is suspicious to me, because this door doesn't take explosive. Like, whenever I was hunting the doll Easter egg, before we knew it was a cipher, I tried so many things with this door. But, like... Hold on. I got it. Ah. Okay, so let me catch up on the comments really quick. I'll check that out, Phantom, in just a sec, the message. Okay, so Yuri, you're saying a life raft might be because of Taft, like what are your thoughts with a life raft? And I'll get the water kraken once I get the stoker key. I'll go get that knocked out. I'm trying to think, like, there's 20 life rafts on this boat, I believe. If I remember right, when we were doing the doll cipher, I think we counted 20. And then one falls in the water, and that it makes it 19. Or something like that. But, I mean, I'll get the water kraken and try the kills. See if... I'm trying to think of any other water item. And since you have to have acid bombs, we know it has nothing to do with wraith fires. Unless it's a co-op thing, but I doubt it. The globe is for the kraken. Yeah, the globe is one of the items for the free kraken. Who knows? Maybe we'll get that one. Okay, let me go try it. Let me go see what I'm looking at. Trying to see if there was anything like engraved into it or something. I didn't see anything. Alright, hopefully get the stoker key. Yeah, I'll go look at it. I'll save a zombie this round. We'll do some ideas. So while I'm killing them down, if you guys want to, like, try to figure out some ideas, put them, you know, we can put them all and I'll just test them all this round. Whoa.
to unlock.
Has anybody seen the chest while I was running around? Cause I'm guessing like I can go try the specialist weapons Easter egg, see if that has anything to do with it. Let's see. But yeah, what the Stoker? Well, I need to get the key first, so I'm thinking it might be the Water Kraken. Honestly, like that's the only water gun that I can think of that would have anything to do with Poseidon or whatever. But you could be right. It could be something with the life rafts because of Taft. So after I get it down to 1, I'll look around the lifeboats more so. Dude, okay, so I guess it has to be in the freezer or the turbine. I think his eyes are blue for 3 rounds. I don't know if the number 3 would mean anything to anyone. I think it's 3 rounds.
Allow your insult to go unanswered.
Be nice to have perks. You know, I had an idea on the Blood of the Dead Easter egg for the coin. What if, like, this whole time we've been trying to get the coin out of the machine when really it's just signifying that we need quick revive? You know, like, what if it's just, like, get quick revive and do something? Like, it wouldn't surprise me, that's all. This whole time. And then maybe, like, once you do whatever with quick revive, then it'll release. Alright, let's hope it's not this one. Oh, it's this one. Alright. Yeah, maybe cryo freeze. I'll get cryo freeze on whatever my secondary gun is. Yeah, I'll go ahead and snag cryo freeze on. I guess I should keep the sniper just in case it is like we need to like scope out anything. So I'll pack a punch this bad boy. The staircase, that's the one I need to do. All right. Also, water. We could maybe sacrifice the water zombies and or water catalyst. Probably not the ice shield, no. Well, at least we don't have to go back down there for a little while. But let's see. So our guesses right now are the Water Kraken, the Water Catalyst, or the Water Zombies, and Cryo Freeze. And very unlikely, but the Ice Shield, maybe. Doubt the Ice Shield, though. I can't imagine they would make the Ice Shield any more complicated than it already is. You know, I just feel like it's already a really lengthy Easter egg to get it, and so I doubt that they would make it part of anything other than that. But who knows? Oh god. I was like, oh shoot, I trapped myself. Oh, really? You couldn't have been done? I don't need a shield, bro. I'm living a new kind of zombies life nowadays. I think Classified gave me too much confidence, maybe, in my gameplay. When you go for like 22 hours without a shield, you're like, I don't need it. I don't need it. Of course, it's a lot different just running around playing versus running the same path over and over. I think I wore a circle down into the thing, into the floor in that map. There's just like a track where I was running in. That noise was for Pack-a-Punch. Don't get too excited.
Breathe and release. Breathe and release.
No defeat is absolute.
This better be done. This better be finishing this. There we go. Ah! Okay.
I would recommend using materials stronger than mere driftwood.
Okay, the compass, which is... Oh boy. Up top. Up top. On the spawn side. For real though, dude. I've made a new crater.
Perhaps this was meant for a...
Alright, now we just need a water catalyst. Go double check the eyes of this bad boy. See what's up with that. Wonder, does his eyes go out or do they stay lit? I think just the... So yeah, that sound effect is very odd to me. That wouldn't just be there for no reason.
Such a barrage.
Just want to double check there's no souls like going into him. Not yet, at least. Alright, that's a kill with the Kraken. Let's try a normal kill. Yeah, alright, so nothing's happening right now. Wonder what that sound could mean, though. Like, my best guess is that either it needs another item, or it's a soul box of some sort, and then you'll activate it, or what. But that room making all those sounds, it's very suspicious to me. Like, I feel like you're either going to go in that room, or something else will activate outside that room, or something like... It's just too weird. It's too weird. It's not a free perk. There's already a free perk. There's already free Kraken. There's already an upgraded shield. So whatever this is could just be a reward of some sort. Since everything else has already been done, pretty much. So... okay, so let me get Cryo Freeze. And, you got any ideas with the lifeboats, Yuri?
Were my mouth not so dry, I would spit on your corpse.
So I'll go look into the lifeboats, see if... I think you were saying that they might just stand out, or there might be something in one of them, or something like that, so... I'll just go from one end to the other. I mean, there is the, where is it? Out there. I don't think it's loaded in for me, but there's that monkey out there, or the homunculus. Alright, so let's just do a lap around the boat, see if there's any weird thing out in the water. So keep your eyes peeled for the water or lifeboats or anything like that.
My body is strong. I have no ego to bruise. Unlike Diego.
That'd be hilarious if there was a Little Mermaid, though. Because I feel like this Easter egg's going to be something just weird. Like, it's not going to be a reward that we would think of. I don't think, at least. So I guess we're looking for any sort of turquoise thing, any weird thing. I don't know. Just anything that stands out. I think the water and the lifeboats would be the most noticeable places. And this area is mainly like they programmed that Easter egg for those pipes. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just the lighting on that. So, and trust me, we've thought about these things, little rocking horses. Like, we've definitely thought that those were kind of suspicious since they're like everywhere. But like, there's 1, 2, and 3. There's a bunch down below, but I think they're just repeated things. I don't think it actually is anything. This one's probably not anything since it has the planet step programmed onto it. Trying to see if you could like see underneath and see the other lifeboats, see if there's something hanging down or something. I don't see anything, not on that side at least. And I'm looking at the lifeboats, but if you guys want to keep your eyes on the water out there and see if I miss anything. I know the music piece is in the other one over here. So I don't think that this one would be anything just because it has that. Wouldn't that be funny if they just put 2 things on one lifeboat? You're just like, really? Couldn't space it out? Because as far as I know, the only reason these lifeboats have to exist on this map, Easter egg wise, would be the voyage just doll decipher, or wow, the doll decipher references the lifeboats. There's the music piece and then the cutscene. Those are the only 3 things I can think of as to what these might be involved with. But who knows? There's a lot of them. There's 20 of them. So, though the planet step, there's the planet step too. I think that's it. Let me just make sure. God, I wish I could just walk over there. Maybe the Kraken? Maybe? Wow, I just completely whiffed that. Alright. Hey, what's up, Newsy? How you doing, man? Wait, what? You talking about in the game? Or it, what are you talking about there, Fatal? Be more specific. Surprise! Wow, really? Is that a water? Oh, okay. Not a water. Get a good lazy day. What's up, FR? How are you doing? Well, I'm saying, Fan, are you talking about in Voyage of Despair or just in general? Like, I don't know what you're saying. Are you saying there's an orb at the bottom of the ocean in this game? You can't just say there's an orb at the bottom of the sea and then... Yeah. When we're looking for an orb, you know? Like... Oof, nope. Ferget, how are you doing, man? I hope I said that right. Fergat. Gak, I guess. FRGAK. How are you? Okay, so we've tested the lifeboats. That's a no-go. We're working on the cryo freeze and the water kraken. Phantom, is it in the game or not? Is that what you're talking about? Is it a thing that you're saying that Voyage of Despair has, or is it a thing that you're saying the actual ocean has? I'm very confused if you're referencing something that's on the internet talking about Voyage of Despair, or are you talking about something that's on the internet that's talking about an orb that was found on the bottom of a wreckage or something in the real life? Like I just don't know if you mean the game or not. Yeah, the in real life ocean. Okay, thank you. That's what I was curious about. I would have been shocked if there was something on this map I didn't hear about, like, substantially. I would have been mind blown. Like, what do you mean there's an orb at the bottom of the map? Because I was thinking it might be in this map if there was a thing. I was like, it could be the boss, like, coding. Alright, we got a stoker. Let's go try out the, whatchamacallit, the guy. See if a stoker can activate it. Because I was like, it might be like the eyeball before the boss fight, and they have it programmed to rise out, and it might just be that, like, beforehand, and that's what people are hearing. Did he just say follow the sound of the cannon? Ah! That's a bit crazy there. Oh god, hello. Did he say follow the sound of the Kraken? I can't tell if that was just a voice quote for killing somebody with the Kraken. That's what I hate sometimes when you're like, is that voice quote a thing? Okay.
Maybe I should not.
That was my bad. Alright, well, we won't go down again.
Once more, I deny.
They all just caught fire. Bravo! I am entertained, huh?
Yeah, let me go catch up on my perks really quick so I'm not running around like an idiot trying to hunt this. I don't think the Stoker did anything, but I don't know.
Everything is twisted and broken. Metal, flesh, bone. Everything is fused.
I gain nothing by allowing you to get close up to me.
Oh yeah, water.
Kraken trade powers all. Certified blades as never before.
Alright, I got the purity piece. Nice.
But again, how many of these stalkers must I destroy?
There we go. It's weird having acid bombs. I like never use these.
I seek no payment for my actions. I seek only my own.
You know, I feel like an idiot for never trying this. You have to get all the parts by using acid bombs for this guy. I never even tried throwing an acid bomb at him to like activate it from there. I don't know why I never tried that. I mean, is it a thing? Probably not, but who knows? You have to have acid bombs to get 2 of the parts though.
Those who wrong
Nope.
me are usually found at the bottom of the stairs. It is not around.
My ammo supply dwindles.
Oh, hello. Was it always dripping blood? Because what if it's like the spoon where like over a shitload of kills with the Kraken, it would fill up the bathtub of blood, or like, you know what I mean? Like, because you have to have the Blundergat for that. And so I'm wondering if the parts, you put them down and then you get a bunch of kills, and then eventually it's just like sopping blood or something. Like, was it always dripping blood, or is that in recent? I could have sworn it wasn't dripping blood, but I don't know. Let's get it upgraded. Let's just get this thing upgraded so we know for a fact if it's, you know, if the Kraken's doing anything. Oh, what? Oh, I need the last part. Okay. That's not a problem. What's this orb in the ocean do, Phantom? What is that? An odd purple orb found at the bottom of the ocean that reacts to water, making it illuminate. It's weird. Might as well get the shield part while I'm at it. See, the Easter eggs on this map spread out like crazy. Oh yeah, it's the last part. They're like so spread out. Bioluminescence, okay. I would hope so. I don't know what else would do that. Like, that's alarming if there's something out there that illuminates without, or whatever, but... But like, the Blood of the Dead sport, it just reminds me of that. This thing, for some reason, this seems to be like a similar mechanism. If it wasn't dripping blood, if it's dripping blood now, then I really do think it's the Kraken. Because I got a lot of kills right there in that room that round with the Kraken, and now it's like dripping blood, and I don't know if it's always been.
Now is no time to play with chemistry sets.
No. I mean, the acid bombs don't work on it. I know that much. I blew up all 6. I don't know. We haven't really made much progress after that. We decided to put a pin in that one and come over here for this one. We have some ideas, though. It was dripping? Okay. Thank you. Because I was wondering, but I'm curious now. This guy is dripping blood. We've got the eyes blue. And the zombies have stopped running, like, underwater. And so now when we interact with it, we get a clicking sound. And the room next to it's like, sounds like some crazy shit's happening in there. Oh, wow. Is that my gun doing that? What the hell was that? What was that sound? Is that the gun itself doing something? Did I just hit a specific... You guys heard that, right? Like, it was weird. Please tell me that's something to do with this special modifier thing. You think it's part of the jump scare? Yeah, I don't know. So I mean, as a week ago, it's being talked about like a new thing, but I don't know.
Keep it away from the others. A good defense is the key to victory.
Okay, so now I've got the water Kraken. That was weird though. Did you guys hear that sound effect when I got a headshot down below? Yeah, there's a couple references. Yo, what? We just got it to water again? Dude, I got a headshot with Kilowatt down in the engine room. And it made that weird, like, power-up sound like the guitar riff Easter egg. And then now I go to interact and it bubbles again. So I want to get a headshot in the other water area and see if that's something. I don't know. It could just be that it bubbles every 3 rounds and whenever you interact with it and it makes them float around. It could just be that and I'm just, you know, got lucky. Wonder if I could like get different kills with different AATs and see if that is a thing. I didn't get any weird sound that time. It definitely bubbled again though. So now I'm curious. Is it every 3 rounds? Can you just go up and interact with it? Or what? Oh, it doesn't click anymore. Yeah, wait, it doesn't click anymore. What did I do? What happened? I don't want to go down just because I'm getting greedy to go in there and look at something. So let me just back off for a second, get it down to the end of the round. Oh, great. It doesn't click though, and I got that weird sound effect. And it's weird. It bubbled again. That's another thing. An acid bomb, maybe? I can try an acid bomb. Specialist level 3 kills. Like, I don't know. I'll try a bunch of stuff. But we definitely did something, though. We got a weird headshot sound. We got it to bubble again. And we got it to stop clicking. So, no idea what happened there. It was pure luck. I was just dicking around with the headshot. I feel like it might have something to do with the catalyst or the AATs, since those are so heavily used in this game or in this map. Let's try getting a headshot in here. Is it because they're floating? Is that why it doesn't click anymore? Yeah, I feel like it is too. Most definitely. We need to save one. Let's get out of the thing that kills them all. It's got to be something that's floating zombie rounds. Like, it has to be. I feel like every 3 rounds, you could probably interact with it and get to bubble. Like, I don't think that's because it's something I did. I think it doesn't click because it's in a floating zombie round. But, I don't know. I'd like to know what that sound effect was, though. I just got it randomly. Unless that's something with the operator mod that I've got on this gun. I should probably try pack-a-punching my Kraken, just make it all the way upgraded. So what's you guys' ideas on the floating zombies round? We can go look at the lifeboats once again while they're floating. I don't know. I'll try that stuff. This is part of the, what Easter egg is this for, again? I've done it before. I just cannot remember. I cannot remember what this Easter egg was used for. I think you have to turn them until all the lights light up or something. Like, I can't remember what the reward is. I remember you shoot it with the water kraken. You shoot all these engines. I think it was the water one. You shoot it with the kraken. It slows down the engines, I believe. I cannot remember what it did, but whatever. Okay, so I've 100% upgraded the kraken. I have level 3 specialist. Let me try an acid bomb on the guy. That's the next idea. During a water round, what could you do during a water round? And it's all round. There's not like a time limit on it, so it could be pretty much anything as long as it doesn't end the round or take more than one round. So maybe now there's something underwater or out in the water similar to Neptune. Yeah. Let me go try throwing an acid bomb at that dude, though. I guess on round 20 or 21, if I can get it to bubble again, then we'll know that that was just simply because of that, and it had nothing to do with what I did. What's up, Dion? Man, I miss you too. I miss Mary, everybody. It's nice to see you. We're solving Easter eggs, man. We're solving Easter eggs. So I'll catch you up to speed really quick. See if you have any ideas. I don't know if you've ever seen me do this one or not. But right now, if you have any knowledge on Poseidon or anything like that, that might be useful. But okay, so we collected a crown, a mustache to go on this dude, and the trident. We put him on this guy, his eyes turn blue, it makes a bubbling sound, and then from that point on, the zombies look like this, where they float around. Like, they look like they're underwater, basically. And every 3 rounds, you can activate it to get them to float again. But after this round, they won't be floating anymore. They'll just be normal. But every 3 rounds, I can activate it. And beyond that, I think that clicking sound might be just letting me know that I can't activate it. That's my guess. So I think that's all we've got. So now we're trying to figure out what could you possibly do during a floating round that would trigger the next step. So we're trying to think of things that you could do at during a round that's a floating zombies round. And it has something to do with underwater maybe, or something with the water. So we've got the water kraken upgraded all the way. We've got that. We're gonna have cryo freeze on our gun here in a sec, and then that's all the water weapons we were thinking. We've been trying to think if like you had to sacrifice the zombies somewhere specific, something like that. So I think at this point where I'm at is I need to just run around the map and see if anything's off, if anything's different, and if not, then I don't know. That's where we're at. Alright, now we got cryo freeze. Nice. So, if you have any ideas, start throwing them out, I guess. So I guess let's start down here with what's different. Is anything weird? Trying to exclude anything that might be for something else anyways. Like, a lot of these areas have been used up by other side Easter eggs, because there's a bunch of side Easter eggs on this map. Okay, that's what it is. It's all the Pack-a-Punch. I was like, I've done it before, but I just couldn't remember. And Yuri was saying with President Henry Taft, his thing was get to the raft or whatever, so... And he had a big mustache and all that, so it could be something like that. So there's another one of those things. I think that they're just reused graphics. I don't think that they have any purpose. What's that sound effect? Because the only suspicious thing at this point, to me, is when we killed that one zombie with the Kraken next to the guy, he was like, follow the sounds of the cannons, or whatever. So now I'm trying to listen for sounds that have been coming out of that one room next to the guy. And this is the only room so far that's been weird. I don't know. Yeah, that's what we were thinking. I've killed a bunch of them next to it, but I don't know. Now we're just kind of looking around to see if anything's different after we got it to that one thing. So we have to do this first before we go back there, because it's hard to see what's changed on the map when you're, like, you know, down in the middle of the boat. So I want to run around and see if any of the life rafts are different now. Anything that might be anything. But yeah, that's why I just pack-a-punched the Kraken to see if getting kills with the fully upgraded water Kraken would do anything. I don't see anything off with those lifeboats. I think after I look at the lifeboats, I want to look at the water and see if there's anything out in the water that's like floating around the map or anything. Oh, fun. Okay, so now if my theory's right, the guy should be clicking again, letting me know that it's just not the round to do it on. So I think it's every 3 rounds you can get it. This room has always made me weird. It's just kind of odd. It's just, there's a lot going on in here. There's only a music piece as far as I know. There's like one little cylinder in that bathroom, so I feel like that's all it has. I just find it odd that they put that much detail into that one little room. Yeah, so it clicks again. Next round where we... Next round, I want to, whenever we get the water ones again, I want to kill a bunch of them in this area. Ooh, there's a water one. See, the door right here makes so much noises. The boss is not the Kraken. The Kraken gives you the Kraken. But no, the boss is an eyeball. Okay, so this room is above the engine room, which is where I got that weird sound effect. I was right below where this room is. I'm trying to, like, that room makes so much sounds, like so many. So what is the point of it? So I just find it odd that as soon as you activate that Easter egg, it's like immediately that room starts just making all sorts of sounds. So now I want to follow it down to the bottom. See if maybe it's knocking something loose, or maybe I have to shoot it from down below. So, I don't know. I'll save a zombie and then we'll go for it. Yeah, let me take the water one over here. I wish there was more like stuff that I didn't know about in this map, because I would think it'd be related, but I know like every side Easter egg for this. I can't think of anything that's like unsolved outside of this one. Because I have no like leads as far as like what to go on for this besides what we come up with. But I am curious now to get a bunch of kills with the Kraken right beside it. That's the best idea I think we have at the moment. Okay, where is it? I can't get a good angle on it. Because there's also... Where is it? I need to go interact with that guy again. I think it was a texture glitch, but there used to also be a leak from one of the pipes that dripped all the way down. But I think it was just a texture because it's not there anymore. Okay, so yeah, I think it's next round. Yeah, 21. Just gonna get a bunch of kills right now just to see. Alright, so we gotta test our ideas for this next round, because it'll be a floating round. Alright, I'll wait for the round to change. I think it's gotta, the music's gotta start up, I think. Or am I a round off? I might be a round off, who knows? I could have sworn it was 21. Poseidon and Zeus are brothers? Yeah, I'll try it. It'd be odd that they would make it tied to the perk, but I mean, I don't know. It's not impossible. Maybe you get a bunch of kills next to Zeus. Also, Zeus is right above that dude, so it is, you know, it's kind of cool how like wow, look at that luck. That was nice. gonna see if I can interact with it. I'm gonna freeze this guy. Is there a specific way that Poseidon would have killed people, or like... I don't see anything on the statue. I think it's cool that the eagle will follow you around the room on 9. I'm not sure if he does it on the other maps, but that eagle will watch you. But is there like a specific way or like a thing that Poseidon would have been known for that we could translate to zombies relatively, you know, like... I'm trying to think of like something that Poseidon... Because we're all in agreement, this would be like a Poseidon, right? Like... Okay. Whenever I interact with this room, it makes that sound. Okay, so maybe... Okay, so maybe on a floating round, if I interact with that door, it knocks something down or something. Man. That clicking is definitely coming from the body, too. It's not the door. I feel like this is the lock. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but like... I think the door opens when you interact with this guy. That's my best guess. Because that sound effect is used for other maps too, and so... Alright, I think this is the round. It's weird. How many rounds is it then? Let me go try getting a headshot down below, like I did before. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me go try getting a headshot, because that's where I heard that weird sound. I've never heard that sound before. And if we try this again, I want to leave the water risen, because this water is directly below it, and the one in cargo is not. But I want to see if I can hear the voices and stuff like that. Okay, so I think I was like right here, which is like below that. Ah. I also had kilowatt on, so I don't know if that would matter, but I don't know. So like our ideas at the moment are to get a bunch of kills with the upgraded water kraken on the next floating round. And then if not that, then my next guess would be to like something with the AATs. To defeat Kronos. I don't think there's anything related to Hades, but I could see the Stokers. Although I don't know. Like, the only thing that would look similar to Hades or anything in this map would be the Stokers. But I mean, they're from like the engine room, which is kind of tied in with this Easter egg, but like, that's the only thing I could think of. Alright, so I think this is it? No, okay. Because knowing mythology really helped with the map 9. Alright, we got a Blightfather up in this place, so maybe this... Go ahead and rule out the Stoker kill or the Blightfather. It's almost at a point now where it's like, if we don't get a floating round next round, I think I should start over, and that way we're on a much lower round. And then we'll just repeat everything. Oh yeah, there is the Hades LMG. Yeah, that's true. So what was it? Hades, Zeus. Maybe you have to have the Zeus perk with the Hades gun and you shoot the guy. Because it's not out of the realm of possibility. Like with the Blood of the Dead, like you had to have a specific special with a specific perk and you had to shoot a specific box. So like they've definitely done that before. It's not like, I know that sounds crazy, but like they've definitely done it in Black Ops 4 where it's that specific. So I could see that. You want me to try to getting a Hades really quick, and then if it's floating, that'd be crazy if that is it. Oh wait, it's the one up top. Because I have the Zeus perk, and in worst case, I can go down and lose all my perks, and then just get the Zeus perk back. Oh man, I need the box to be on my side here. Yes! How lucky is that, guys? How lucky is that? Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, Razor? Welcome. That's so lucky, dude. We just pulled the Hades in like 3 hits. I guess we'll just upgrade all the way. We can try out the different AATs, I guess. Probably the cryo freeze. Yeah, let's try out cryo freeze. With Zeus, I might have to electric cherry. Maybe. Well, we could always restart too and try like a different thing. Yeah, I'll pap it all the way if nothing like... I also feel like it'd have to be on a floating round too. We're hunting side Easter eggs, Razor. That's what we're doing. There's 6 unsolved Easter eggs that I think are public. And then there's a couple like ciphers that haven't been solved that... I'm not looking into the ciphers right now, but... But yeah, dude, there's the Vases Easter egg on Dead of the Night. There's this one that we're working on now on Voyage of Despair. There's the Fire Vases on 9. There's the Guitar Rift Easter egg on 9. There's the Blood of the Dead coin. And there's the Secret Doors. And then also on top of that, there's okay, I got cryo freeze. There's the bone on Blood of the Dead. Now, I personally think the bone is just simply a way to tell us how to get a zombie's blood and stuff like that. So I don't think it's anything, but who knows? What if I just shot a circle around it, it just falls apart? Alright. So, what are our thoughts with the Hades? Just shoot the guy? Yeah, maybe. We can try a bunch of stuff too, and like a lot of the ideas we have, we might be able to try next game too, so. Why can't I scepter it? I'm trying to shoot it. I can't do it. Okay. That's wild. I can't get it to do a floating round. It's definitely been over 3 rounds. Unless it it's possible that it also like gets exponential every time. on. I gotta focus for like 2 seconds. I'll read chat in just a sec. I think the AATs possibly, we still need to get it to be a floating round, so. And since you can basically dictate whenever it becomes a floating round, I think if it does involve the Kraken, you're probably meant to get the Kraken first and then do this Easter egg. That way, like, you can guarantee a floating round. So I think going into the next game, we should get the Kraken first, get it upgraded, then do this, and then we can try out all the different AATs with the Hades. But yeah, okay, so here we go. You said a bull, horse, or a dolphin, because those are Poseidon's animals. No, I don't think so. I don't even think there's a painting of any of those animals. Like, give the crown and stuff. I don't think that they would program the crown to fit on this guy's head and then also on something else. Now, it's possible that, like, maybe you're on the right line. Hold on. Okay, it's still not a floating zombie round. I feel like I should just start over. Before I do that, I want to go down and lose all my perks, and then I'll just buy Zeus back. Kill me. I don't know if it'll actually take all my perks. This isn't... I'll have to try it again, maybe. Yeah, I'm still gonna have Odin, though. That's the thing. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so this round, I want to try the AATs with the Hades. I want to try the Water Kraken on the floating round. We have ideas that it might relate to Zeus. I want to try the Specialist Easter egg and then see if activating your Specialist Easter egg next to it, or activating all the different Specialists. I want to see if you can activate whatever and see if it's just one of the others instead. And then I can't think of anything else, but if it is with Zeus, I could see where, like, maybe it might teleport those pieces or something else, like, to the Zeus perk and, like, on the floor or something, because that's definitely happened before, like when you teleport items nearby. So we could try that. Please give me a max ammo game. Okay, I'll remember that. So didn't we say something earlier? We were saying, like, maybe you should bring a certain thing. I can always bring a secret sauce in, like, one of them, just in case you do need something. But we said electric cherry, possibly. Maybe. I'll make it secret sauce just so that we can trade out perks. Electric Burst was in the game on release, so because this Easter egg's been in the game since release. It has nothing to do with, like, newer perks, I bet. It could be the Poseidon is Trident, or, you know, the Trident is Poseidon, the crown is Zeus, and the mustache is somebody I'm jealous of, you know? I don't know. I'm curious, like, thinking logically for this Easter egg, based on how the other ones have gone, like, without any storyline at all, you put these items, it triggers a thing. Logically, with game design, it would trigger something else. And so with the floating zombies, I think that's what it does. But I would like to say that the items are done. I don't think that they matter at all anymore, just based on how other Easter eggs have worked. Because nothing activates until later. And since the blue eyes activate once you get all 3 parts, I don't think that there's another part. From there, I think the water round, it gives you a couple attempts. So it might be something a little bit tedious or costly, and then that's why they give you 2 rounds to do it in, because it might be like get 50 kills, and if you do it on a lower round, like, you're kind of screwed. So I'm not really sure.
Everyone is dead. I am alone.
I don't think I'll be playing Jedi Fallen Order, no.
Scenario.
All right, yeah, for sure, Dion. You can just message me if you think of something. But yeah, dude, I know it's a fun game. I have to pick and choose which games I play, and so that's one of the ones I just don't have time for. But I've watched it. I watched the playthrough of it. Okay, so we're gonna try, and also I'll see you later, man. But yeah, we're gonna try the AATs, the upgraded water kraken, on the floating round, and then I guess from there we'll figure out whatever. Electric cherry on the guy. I don't know, the Hades. I'm also not gonna get any perk but Zeus at the first part. That way, you know, in case it is like Blood of the Dead, where you literally have to have like that one perk. Because like the Drawlings Easter egg on Blood of the Dead, like you had to have the brew perk with the specialist weapon and this thing and that. So I think if I do the specialist weapon Easter egg, that way with the Zeus perk I can try, you know, all the different specialists and see if any of that matters. That's kind of where I'm at.
I aim for its head, not its arm. You are broken.
The Odyssey, yeah, dude, for sure.
There must be lifeboats nearby.
The Odyssey is a popular book.
I should get on a lifeboat. There is nothing here for me now.
If we start really getting desperate with this thing, I would like to then look into like how the shield upgrade would work. Like if you trace back the pipes and everything that it's connected to, you could like theoretically figure out where it is. So I don't know if that made sense, but in my head it does. But I could see where like maybe if we trace back like these pipes or something, like it might lead us to something else. Or something else that we might have an idea for, like down below or something. That's if we start getting really messed up. But I suppose I'm just gonna like power through it. Nice, you beat Garage? That's exciting. Never have to do it again. Hello? Oh, there he is. But, yeah, so I think those are our top 3 ideas. We'll try that.
A hidden treasure. I shall keep it safe from harm. Bon voyage.
I don't know what the voice line is that you might get to let you know that something's happening for this Easter egg.
The artifact. It appears.
Because that's what I heard, is like after a period of time you can interact with it and then you get like a line, but I'm just curious if that's even a thing. But I'm gonna leave both the waters completely full. Never gonna drain that.
Parts of Mademoiselle Roach's contraption.
So maybe an electric zombie phantom, like spraying its blinding thing on it.
I do not know what spirits torment the bowels of
Whatever you want to call that.
but I know they are not at peace. It has no purpose. Perhaps I will fashion it into a weapon.
It also could be something that you have to do in between the two floating rounds, because it seems like there's only 2 floating rounds. Unless I'm just crazy, but there was the first and second, and then I just never got one, and it was like 8 or 9 rounds went by. So what if it's something that you have to just do in between the two, and if you don't get it, you just don't get it?
A good defense
What do you mean?
is the key to victory.
Like on the bottom left corner? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, I know why. It's because I have the numbers like from Black Ops 1, the death effect on. If that's what you're thinking of. But yeah, I don't want to trigger anything just yet.
Throughout my life, whenever I have been in the presence of wealth, opulence, violence,
Because I want to get the Kraken so that we have that ready to go for the first floating round.
perhaps the journey that brought this trinket to me is as eventful as the journey that brought me to it.
I'll pay attention again. But I think it's just the numbers death effect that I have on the Strife. Yeah, that's what it is. It's just the death effect. See, it's when I shoot or anything. It's from Black Ops 1, the numbers, Mason. I have a lot of ideas for the guitar rift one. I'm excited to like hunt that one in a minute.
Everything aboard this vessel.
Okay, let's see if we can get the Hades. Nope.
Where do you find these weapons, boy? Sturdy, reliable weapon, provided you do not need it.
You can't hear me? That should just be on your end. Probably.
I could have tormented you further, monster.
A Raven sound for what, Newsy? It could be the perk or something.
Everything is twisted and broken. Metal, flesh.
I've never even had someone complain like about that at all, so it might just be on your end. I feel like somebody would have mentioned that at some point. But to be honest, man, like after YouTube and Streamlabs changed everything, like I have no idea what's going on anymore with any of that. They completely redid how every single thing works, and I don't like it at all. Like it's really, really bad now. They made it so stupid. Like, Streamlabs OBS and YouTube do not work cohesively anymore. And before it was a very thin line on whether or not they work together. But now it's just like they're like fighting against each other, and it's just so stupid. Like whenever I go live, I can't set my thumbnail. I mean I can, but it doesn't actually work. And so now I'm just like pissed off because I have to like change it while I'm live, and it's just frustrating. Like why would they do that? Why am I having a hard time finding that one? Could have sworn it was out here. Dude, why am I feel like I'm going crazy right now. Oh, it's okay. That's why. That's why. I'm in the wrong section. There it is. I was like, I know it's around here. But yeah, so I just have the Zeus perk now.
I suppose I could throw this bolt at someone. Where's the echo?
Oops, it's on the table over here, I believe.
Understand what you are doing. Pain can be a useful motivator.
Just let me do this Easter egg, zombies. Stop it. Okay, so there's that one, and now it's just, whoops, the last one. I hope I guess the order right. I always love when I get that right. Not that it's like too hard to figure out after that, but it's kind of frustrating. Yeah, it could just be your old phone, man, because I've never had someone complain about it. So I don't know. Not sure if I'll be able to get this without stamina, but we'll see. We'll see.
Restore life and restore death.
That is not music. That is in a
Oh, the box is up top. That's awesome.
piano should not be.
So I don't think I got any of them right. That's good. At least the box is right there. That makes it so much easier without stamina. Alright, one of these has to be right now. What does the wisp in the car headlight do in Rev? I'm not 100% on that. I don't know what you're talking about really. But to be fair, I wasn't doing YouTube whenever Black Ops 3 happened, so I don't have just like an insane amount of knowledge on that game like I do on Black Ops 4. Like, I might know what you're talking about, but I don't know. I just did all these Easter eggs back in the day, but I wasn't like making guides or anything, so I don't have just like that obscure knowledge that you would get out of that. But yeah, next round I should be able to get the Kraken, and then we'll see if our theory works with the little guy, the little floating zombies Easter egg. I mean, I just don't know what you're talking about. So I mean, you could tell me what it is. I just don't know what it is. So like, I don't know. I can't really help you because I don't remember that being a thing. Okay, that one's right. Please be right. Please be right. Yes. All right. We got it. What the hell? Why do I feel like I messed that up a little bit? I feel like I was supposed to keep my specialist. Yeah, what went wrong right there? I feel like you're supposed to melee the box, which starts the fire sale. And then I thought you just hit the box, but maybe you have to melee it again? I feel like I remember there being something weird about you had to melee it a second time. Oh well, I'll do it in a second. No. It'll move downstairs now. See, I think they made this Easter egg a thing because you have to melee the box, but they always start the box out in the grand stairs. Wow, it didn't go downstairs. What? Oh, well. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't gotten a Stoker yet. It's round 10. Like, we should definitely have had a Stoker. Oh well. I've got the Zeus perk. I just need the Hades now for our little theory, and then the Kraken, obviously. And the chest is in the galley. I made sure to find that. Oh, there's the Stoker. All right. Bring it on, Stoker. As you can tell, I use the MP40 a lot. Okay. That's a lot of zombies right there. Oh, I don't want it to glitch out on the steps. Dude, die, man. I think he died. Did he really not drop the key? Really, it's gonna be like that to me. Alright, game, I see how it is. I'll get it from the box. I don't need you. We don't need the Easter egg for it. Dude, how amazing would that have been if I just pulled it?
I have seen many weapons in my time. None like this. Some I consider
Gross.
I would call them unskilled. This is unlike any government I've ever seen.
I want to keep the acid bombs just in case. Since they seem to be needed for this one. It hurts to put those back in the box, though.
What kinds were common in the underworld? Less so on the battlefield. I am trying not to believe
Come on, game.
there's a curse upon this vessel.
I'm trying to solve an Easter egg here. Yeah, so I think we just need the upgraded Kraken. We need the Hades. We have the Zeus perk. Beyond that, like, that's every requirement we would think of for that one theory. And then we'll also activate the Easter egg at that point. The boat deck. And Takio's Katana, yeah. Dude, I wish. I mean, we could technically get it in the game, but...
No mistake. This is a weapon for a soldier.
I used one of these in Morocco.
As a soldier, I learned to make use of whatever I found on the battlefield. I have
Oh, okay.
what the Zeus can do to the human body. No worries.
Actually, I need... Oh, I have the Zeus perk. Never mind. I was like, I'm only 100 kills off from getting this gun gold in PlayStation. It's just the no perks kills. But, you know, I had to go get a thing.
Use properly is
Oh, nice. Alright.
used truly.
There it is. It's like about time. Game was not being kind. I really hope it's not like Blood of the Dead where you had to have a specific perk and specialist. That is really annoying.
These tools are foreign to me. Perhaps the chemist
Come along now, zombies. Whatever progress we make, I want to keep looking into this. Like, I'm going to spend a lot of my free time searching these Easter eggs. Now that, like, all the other stuff's kind of done and there's no, like, DLC preparation or anything like that, like, all of my time on zombies is going to be spent looking into these side Easter eggs. Did I find a side Easter egg? Not me, but the community, yeah. There's 6 of them left that haven't been solved that at least the public knows about, and I'm trying to solve them. So right now, I think that we're making progress. We've ruled a lot of stuff out for this Easter egg, so that's cool. Because a lot of the hunting is just mainly like saying what is it not. Because once you get all the stuff that's not it, then it starts to make it a lot easier. Super Ace Dragon locked with the 4-player classified. Gross. I would hate myself, dude. I would have to glitch it. There'd be no other way for me. I got carpal tunnel just doing it solo. Like, no. It was bad. My arm went numb, and I had pain just shooting up my left arm. And, it was terrible. My hand was limp when I was around, like, 130-ish. And, basically, like, I had to put, like, a pillow underneath my arm just to, like, prop it up. And then the gravity of my thumb holding down pushed the joystick forward. So that's, like, how I was able to keep playing, because I was just holding the left joystick forward, and then I could get like 10 minutes at a time, and I would just unpause it, knock out like another half of a round, and then it would be numb again. It was terrible. Like, I hated that. Doing it legit is the worst idea ever. Of course, this has to be underwater right now too. That's really unfair. What's it from then, Yuri? Alright, knock that one out. Rah! Ah, it was a pre-existing thing. Mm.
My bullets are few.
My bullets. My bullets. I like how the only French word he ever says is "we." In the ending of 9. It's just "we." Why does Voyage of Despair make you run everywhere? They have no chill with that.
Numbers are depleted. Surely.
to do this again, and sooner than I would like.
Oh. That's nice. Okay. It would not do that like rapid melee at all. Binoculars. It would not do it. Like, period. Oh, but I can get my rocket kills. That's exciting.
Perhaps this was meant for a buccaneer, huh? I've long become numb to the sound of explosions.
Probably should let the water one spawn in. Come on, water.
Finally realize that you are just too weak to let me alone.
Oh, hello. That's exactly what I wanted.
I am empty.
I'm pretty sure if I get like 100 kills or something like that, I get gold. Not that it's really important during Easter egg hunt, but any little bit helps. I'm at 420. All right. But yeah, now once I get the water cracking, I guess we can start trying all of our ideas for it. I'll get Zeus back too. What's up, too? Yikes. This is exciting. I never get the rocket when I don't have perks, so it's really nice that I like specifically didn't get perks. There we go. What donation is he?
My bullets are few.
Oh, it'll be any second now that I'll get this camo.
We won't simply push the fire bull overboard.
I've long become numb to the sound of explosions.
Dude, I have not gotten a water one in a minute.
I fear I am one.
Much as I try to avoid violence, it will not let me go.
It gives me everything but the water. Oh, yeah, that was the other day, yeah. Thank him, not me. I know, dude, I just get so many, dude, it's hard to keep track. I let the power go to my head, no.
I show you mercy.
Give me a water one.
I feel no pity. Only sorrow.
Ah, there's the water one. Your turn to die. Okay, it didn't drop it. All right, that's fine. This game has not been nice to me at all. Water. Dude, relax, game. Okay, the water piece is right in front of me too. I just got insta-killed right there. That's crazy. Come on, I want this water piece. Get me up.
This is how it goes.
Thank you.
I am a servant of fate.
Alright, enough of that crap. I'm gonna get perks. That's unbelievable. I'm just spamming my specialist weapon, then I just get insta-killed while I'm trying to spam it. Whatever.
If needs be, I will punch my way to more ammunition.
Alright, so I need to get the Zeus perk. I need to... might take this guy out.
Those who wrong me are usually found at the bottom of this head, as they did not found.
Okay, let's see. I need to get that one part in the cargo, and then we can actually start this. At least I have 35k though. That's pretty nice. I thought it was wild. The money I had at the end of the classified Easter egg, like my money capped out at 4 million, and then it just kept going and going. So I have no idea how much money I actually had, but I hit 4 million like really early, considering like how long it took. But it's just like rush mode. Let's see. Alright, now let's get the Zeus perk, and then... I guess just go make the Kraken upgraded.
Get away from the others.
I'm gonna make it activated in the engine room, just because I don't know. That might have something to do with it. Who knows? The engine room would be the only like location I could think of, just because it's underwater and it's underneath everything.
Whoa. I find myself wondering, how much is too much?
Somehow, Alistair's daughter surprises me more and more. 4 symbols. Why 4? Is there significance?
Oh, crap. Whatever. I didn't mean to shoot both of them. Okay, so now I have a pack-a-punched explosive and the Kraken. The Kraken is all the way, so I've only got the Zeus perk. I've got the upgraded Kraken. I think it's time we put the pieces on. And then next round we'll actually get to see if the Kraken does anything. We basically just spent the time, Phantom, just getting caught back up to where we're thinking we're at. But I want to save a zombie this round and see if I can get a Hades. I'll pack-a-punch it up, if possible. Boat deck. But we have some ideas, and I'm setting myself up to test those ideas. I straight, like, hopped over that dude. Give me a Hades. Like how now it's giving me just all the water ones. Yeah, basically. Like, a lot of times you'll have an idea, but you're like, it takes like 30 minutes to get to that idea, and then it turns out it's not real. But I think a lot of people are deterred from hunting sometimes because of the amount of work it takes just to do it. And you have to be, you know, good enough to be able to get all that stuff. And I think a lot of people just don't want to put that kind of work into it. It's like, some of the ideas you have, it's like, well, that's going to take a while. But until someone tries it, no one knows. But it's always worth it whenever you, like, put all these hours and hours and hours, and then, like, one day it activates, you're just like, it's the best thing ever. And it's so exciting, which makes you... I guess it's like you're almost, like, addicted to that, the rush you get when it is solved. So that, like, you're willing to put in whatever amount of time. It's like that doll Easter egg, like, took a while, but then that was really exciting, and... I don't know. It's worth it when you get it, but I feel like until you feel what it's like to get something, it's hard to justify it. All right, let me go. Screw the Hades for right now. We don't need that. Let me go put these pieces on. Since we've got a full water Kraken upgraded. Now let's just listen for any voice quotes. Okay, we got the bubbling.
That was a mistake. A grave mistake.
The Oreo to the eye, man, is rough. Okay, they should be floating now. I can't click on it, so... Yeah, they're floating. Now I'm curious, like, do you have to go below? It's like, what if it's like down below that you have to go? Okay, so let's try out any other ideas. I find it odd that when I click on that door, it like makes a rattling sound. Yo, what? Did you guys hear that? Wait, hold on. I just kept interacting with it, like, non-stop. And then it kept rattling and rattling. Is it knocking something loose? Hold on. Because it won't do it after a certain point. It could be nothing, but I don't know. It's definitely when I'm interacting with it, though. That's what we're thinking. Let me try shooting it open. See, it's something, though. See, like, the explosive damage? It's definitely involving this door. Like, we know this. So, we need to start thinking about this door. Because this is definitely related to this. What could it be rattling up in there? Okay, first off, the galley, it's the kitchen. What could there, is there anything that's involving the kitchen possibly? Is there anything along the lines of Poseidon that might be below in the engine room or the turbine room or whatever? It might have something to do with that. But like that door definitely doesn't take explosive damage, which means it's 100% an Easter egg. And I could even go prove it in custom zombies. But see, like, when something doesn't take it, like, at all, like when I shoot it with the rocket. Oh, come on, dude. Really? I'm trying to do it the right way. I accidentally shot the wrong spot, I think. I did it earlier. See, it doesn't take it. I shot the wall, I think, earlier. But like, it just doesn't take explosive. It's, if you could hear it in my headset, it's behind the door. I'm hearing it, whatever's behind. Is there anything that, like, Poseidon would have been able to, like, move something, like, or is he, like, able to move stuff, like, telepathically or whatever you want to call it? Because, like, when I'm interacting with it, the way it sounds is if I'm, like, rattling something behind the door. And I'm wondering if, like, if I go down into the engine room, would I be able to rattle something loose by shooting it with the rocket or an acid bomb? So... And maybe the water is just telling me to go down to where the water is. Or I need to get kills down in the water. Who knows? I don't know. Just that door is 100% part of this. Or it's part of something, but it would be weird if it was part of a different Easter egg. Since it's right beside it, but... My guess is whenever we finish it, that room will open. Or maybe it drops something down below into the turbine room. Just something. Let me try the secret door down here and see if that has anything to do with it. Nope. He just controlled the keys. Let me shoot up there and see if I can knock anything loose or something. What if like the whole map just came, just like shit? That'd be nuts. I don't hear anything falling. I didn't see. What do you mean the king? I don't think it would be right here since the Poseidon literally, or the Trident is literally dropped right here too. I doubt that it'd be like right above it. Okay, so we gotta really use our big brains here. Wait. Okay, so you're saying the galley had like a shortcut? They made this map like a 1-to-1 scale, so wouldn't surprise me if there's some weird thing, but that door might be a thing since those stairs they rendered in and they're out of bounds down below, like, but you can see all those stairs. And if I go downstairs to where the galley is, you can see that those stairs keep going. And so I'm wondering if, like, once we solve this, does that door open, allowing us to, like, go do something? Because, dude, we're so close, too. It's just a matter of figuring out what triggers it. And all we know is that the zombies are underwater looking every 3 rounds. And that this thing is rattling. What? Wait, so what if I throw a... Yo, that just got a hit marker. Hold up. Because what if there's something rattling and I'm supposed to knock it loose, like right here? Didn't get a hit marker that time, though. Did something fall? Can you guys see anything down there? Maybe we knocked something loose down there. Let's go down there. Because every time I've been throwing acid bombs for these parts on this Easter egg, we get a hit marker. So I'm curious if there was something... Wait, I didn't even check the door to see if I knock something loose and it opens the door now. Probably should check that first. Okay, no. Oh, I have another acid bomb. Let me try throwing it again. That was weird. I got a hit marker, though. So, I don't know what that is, but... Didn't get one again. Okay, so... Now let's try it. I don't think that hit marker was because of the zombie. That wouldn't... I don't think the zombie was anywhere near the acid bomb. I mean, it's possible, but maybe not. I want to see if we knock something loose now, because as it goes so far, we had to knock it all down with an acid bomb, and then we could pick up the parts. So maybe there's one more part that we had to knock loose, or something along those lines. Oops. So right up there is where we were. We threw it against that wall right there, I believe. I can't see anything. Why did I get a hit marker? Let me light it up. Do you guys see anything on the ground? I feel like I knocked something loose, but I don't know where. It's also hard to look in the beginning of a round, but... Because we got a hit marker and knocked something loose. Or I think we did. I know we got a hit marker. And you don't just get hit markers. It also could be like we have to knock a couple things loose, like that. Hold up, what? Okay. Okay. All right, well, we'll try again. This will be a surefire way to get and see if that hit marker is anything. Dude, what happened there, dude? It was insta-kill. How did I die? I had winner's whales? Don't know how that... Alright, whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, guys. Fast forward, like, cuts me on the news. It doesn't matter! Like, local streamer went on a rampage. Okay, well, this time we can get it. I'll just do it really fast. Since the Kraken hasn't literally done anything at this point. So I'm just going to immediately do it, like, on round 3 or whatever. And I'm going to throw another acid bomb and see if I can knock loose the, that, whatever that was. I don't know what just happened, dude. Maybe I was, like, low health, but I don't know. I'm going to search all of it, BA. We're not going to sleep until we make progress. I feel like we're really close to this one. Like, we're really close to figuring this out. And Voyage is my map, dude. Like, I know Voyage better than any other map in this game. I know the little intricacies of it. Especially after searching for a second doll. But yeah, I don't know. If that hit marker, if I get it again without a zombie being anywhere near it, then I think that's something. But let's see. We've searched the vase Easter egg on Dead of the Night, and we have some ideas there. We have this one. We have the fire bowls, the guitar riff, and I have some ideas for the guitar riff because I've seen a lot of different things. I've tried a lot of things, but I have a couple ideas that I haven't tried, and I'm very curious to see if those work. I need to go check the secret door on Blood of the Dead and see if after doing all the classified stuff, if I can open it now. Or because I was thinking like maybe the super Easter egg was like you do them all, and then like you just go up to the secret door and it opens or something. And so I haven't actually done that. Not sure why. I think I was just delirious after classified.
I'm not familiar with such scenarios.
Maybe shoot the door and then under with the shield gun. Yeah, I'll try it. Yeah, that key is used to... What is it used for? I think it's used to open up one of the rooms. I mean, obviously, like, you know, but... I think they use it to open up the room to the Millionaire Suite, which allows them access to the telegraph, I believe.
So,
I think.
everyone is dead. Somewhere.
Because she lives in the Millionaire Suite. She's essentially like Rose in the Titanic movie. Like she lives in the same room that Rose got drawn in, like where he drew her. She lives in that room, and they had to steal that key to get into that room, I believe, and that was hers. So. Oh yeah, thank you, man. Was it worth it? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't sleep for 4 days. Had carpal tunnel by the end of it, and like I still couldn't feel my hand the next day like very well. I could feel it, but it was like when you sleep on your hand or whatever, like, or sit on it or whatever, like it felt like that for like the next day. So I really hope doing classified legit flawless is needed. All right, I'll check the door. I just feel like we are dangerously close to solving this one, so I really want to keep pushing this one. I'm gonna keep hunting this, because if that acid bomb, if I get another hit marker on that vent or in that area, like, then I'll know that's something. Because there is a chance that it had the zombie and it hit the zombie and it gave me a hit marker because of that. But that zombie was pretty far away, so I don't think it hit the zombie, but I don't know. We'll see. Can I get a zombie? What?
There must be lifeboats nearby.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of stuff different this time, but since I don't have to waste my time on the Kraken, we can just keep trying things. And then if we trigger anything and then the Kraken is needed, then we can start over or keep going or whatever. But in order to save time, we can just try a number of things right now. But since those acid bombs are absolutely required for the other two parts, like, you can get the crown by shooting it, but you can't get anything else. Like, you have to acid bomb the trident, you have to acid bomb the mustache. And so I'm curious if, like, you know, you can just acid bomb the other parts too. The thing I didn't try last game was acid bombing the door afterwards, and I didn't try acid bombing the guy after knocking whatever's loose.
Last night, this dining room was beautiful. Now it looks more like my
But I can't do anything until I get the artifact on. But I'm just gonna beeline this, and then we'll just try it. If nothing happens, we'll restart, we'll try it, and eventually we'll figure something out. But we definitely know it's activated off the Sentinel artifact. All we need is like one more step to go, and then it'll probably fall in place. Because based on how all the other side Easter eggs go, it's usually like you do one thing, and then the next step or two makes sense based on like whatever you did. But if I had to guess, I'm thinking that you activate this dude, it opens this, and then God knows what's behind the door. See, this makes those sounds right now, though. I find that odd. So does it have anything to do with it? That door does make that sound beforehand, so that's interesting. Maybe it's not part of it. Maybe it is just the Poseidon dude. Either way, I still got a hit marker that I want to try out. And who knows, maybe the door is part of it, but the one thing that makes me feel like it is something, at least, is that it doesn't take explosive damage. And that means that it's a thing. And if we start making progress, I'll go into custom mutations and see if that door makes a sound or anything. What about the engine room? If I shot the engine room? Maybe. I've tried a number of things in there already. Die. Okay, let's go open up this area. This is a weird little... Is it this one? No, it's this one. Why does it have that, like, ringing sound in that hallway? I wonder. I don't know. It could be literally nothing, but it's the only window barrier that has that. But see, like, there's this thing. The trident is right there on that beam. And it falls down. So there's that explosive thing in the engine room. But yeah, I don't know. Beyond that, I don't know what else could be in the engine room. But I could very well see us knocking something down into the engine room. Or something along those lines. Since that staircase is right above it. But you're thinking possibly use the shield bullets on it.
Damage this shield can sustain.
Maybe the upgraded shield, which would be just terrible. I hate doing the upgraded shield. As cool as it is, it's just so tedious to do for no reason. Or for hunting purposes. You're just like, come on. Did I not get the mustache? Really? Did I just get too excited? Just walked right by the mustache. Oh, I didn't even knock it down.
A hidden treasure.
Okay, now it should activate. And then I want to test that. I want to test that hit marker. Okay, so those 3 items definitely activate the sound effect and make it go blue eyes. Like, there's no other items that go for it, like, to make it activate. Okay, so now let's try out that one. I need to basically get this zombie as far away as possible. I don't want it to hit that acid bomb. Okay, man, it's hard to like aim it like that fast. Oh, I also did it on a floating round too, so I'll do it there. I'll do it on a floating round.
Bonus points.
My day's been alright, BA. My day's been alright. Just been working and thinking about solving Easter eggs, man. I threw it like right here, maybe? I think. Maybe I was a little higher or lower. I'll keep trying. You know what makes me feel like, since it slows them down, maybe you're supposed to like, maybe it's something kind of ridiculous, like it's basically being nice to me because like maybe I have to stand in a corner and do something, or and then it's just allowing the zombies to be like at an undead man walking, or it's something underwater and it's just telling me to like maybe it's like it flipped the map upside down basically. Now they're underwater, and anything that is underwater is like the area that's not underwater. Something like that, maybe. It's the upside down. I'm gonna try that. Try the acid bomb thing again. Whoa, whoa, game. Really now? Okay.
Okay. Now I feel effect.
Yes, but not during a floating round. See, like, I can't get that sound effect. So my guess is that ticking sound just means, like, it's not this round. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it might just be the game's way of letting me know that I can't activate whatever this round. I'm trying to remember, like, where I threw it. I wanted to say I just chucked it on that. I think that was the zombie. I think it hit the zombie. Why does this rattle? Phantom, you heard Upside Down, and you're like, Stranger Things season 4. It's a good show, though. I'm excited. I think Hop isn't dead, for sure. Alright, maybe... Where would it make sense to knock something loose? See, they're so slow. So I feel like you're supposed to be able to do something in this meantime.
Avenues of attack and funnels them into a kill zone.
Yeah, it wasn't super low. Okay, so...
These tools are foreign to me. Perhaps the chemist knows it.
Does anybody in chat have any idea for if they're all slow like this, with these items activated, what the hell could it be? It's something you're supposed to do during this round. That's like, I think we've all agreed on that. There's, for some reason, it makes them slow.
My body is strong. I have no ego to bruise. Unlike Diego.
I'm trying to think, is there anywhere else that has... I'm trying to think if there's like a painting of Poseidon or anything like along these lines anywhere in this map. I'm trying to like rack my brain for any reason that he would surface. And I want to say... or if there's any reason like the underwater zombies would be different. I'll try the shield in a minute, Yuri. It's like, I don't think it'd be like all the different zombies pinned against the wall. I think that would be too much. The blue eyes are constant, Joshua. Like, they are always blue. The ticking is like every 3 rounds or whatever, you can go up into them and you can activate it, and it'll make like a bubbling sound. And on rounds that you can't do it, like in between the 3 rounds, it just makes that ticking sound. So my guess is like that's just a way of the game saying like, oh, it's out this round or whatever. Like, but let's see. Areas of the map that haven't been used yet for this Easter egg, which sometimes can be helpful. I can try the captain's quarters. What's up, Super? Yes, I did get classified flawless the other day. Yeah, he could secretly worship him. I don't know. I got classified. I'm still looking into the super Easter egg. At the moment, I'm not really sure. It's not what I thought it was. So now I've got to figure out what it is. But I haven't finished it. On this stream, I'm going to be, when I get to Blood of the Dead, I'm going to be looking into a few things for it. I'm basically looking into any side Easter egg that's left. Because now that I've done every requirement for what possibly could be this super Easter egg, I'm like curious of all these side Easter eggs that no one's solved. You sent me something on Discord? Okay. Hold on. So, okay. Those are they're everywhere, dude, in this map, so who knows? Wouldn't that be nuts if I could pick up one of these? I will literally go to all of them in this game. I will go get everything.
I suppose I could throw this bolt at someone. Where is Diego?
Other than help, I don't think so. Not in this map.
But for what purpose?
I think there might be something in this room over here. Hold on. Oh, hey, there's the firework. Hold on. Let me. I feel like I remember there being some sort of writing somewhere. Hold on. I feel like if we just keep chucking ideas, we might get this next step, because I feel like we are very close to solving this. What's on this typewriter, I wonder? Really wish I had Winter's Whale, though. Next time we do this, I need to get Winter's Whale before we... It makes hunting so much better. Really? Alright, alright. Okay, zombie. Have it your way. Huh. What, is there anything on this typewriter? I'm pretty sure if you look into these newspapers, like, they talk about the fire at Alistair's house. Find that. It's kind of cool. I don't know. I don't think it's that newspaper, but there are other newspapers. But no, you're right. I don't think there's anything, like, written in blood or whatever on the walls except for help. And the Sentinel artifact, maybe. Everything else on the walls is, like, a sign or something that would have been there on the Titanic. Let's see. I've got 2 more acid bombs, so if anybody can think of an idea. That was a hard feat, Super. It was more of a mental battle. It took like 20 hours or some crazy thing. Like, classified legit, solo flawlessly just takes a minute. Okay, you said if I activated Quagnarok's on a floating round, maybe it saves the zombies from floating or deck. But this Easter egg's been in the game since release, so I don't think it would be anything with Quagnarok's. Let's go around all the different life vests. You're acting like I might have an abundance of talisman on PlayStation. I don't. I sure don't. Okay, so let's go find all the life vests. Because, yeah, if one of them can be picked up, or if there's an item within one of them or something. It could also be something that's, like, on a lifeboat, and I can knock it down with an acid bomb or something, you know what I mean? Like, it could be something that's not super obvious. Since this Easter egg has loved to use the acid bombs for some reason. So if I run by something, let me know. I never actually tried throwing an acid bomb on this. No. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Jojo. It'd be easier if you had like a graphics thing, or like you could strip all the graphics out. That's what we did. Let's see. You laugh too, but that... Don't put it past the zombies, man. I'm trying to think of a life preserver in this map outside of, like, the ones on the floor. I'll check the poop deck. It hasn't really been involved.
I've long become numb to the sound of explosions.
The only known thing with a life preserver is this one with the symbol inside of it. That's the only thing. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, the dolphin, but I don't know of any dolphin in this map at all. It's hard to hunt this Easter egg since, like, you can only do it every so often. that get a bit tight right there. Okay, so theoretically, we had something in this room, so it's probably not going to happen in this room. It's something in the spawn area. It's something in the engine room. So theoretically, it could be like the poop deck. Could be like the spawn forecastle. It could be the boat deck. Since it's taking place in the middle down below, it's probably not there. So my best guess would be somewhere on the middle deck. Let me try chucking a acid bomb up in this pile of life vests.
Understand what you are doing. Pain can be a useful motivator.
Yeah, I don't see anything right there. I'm looking at all the ones I know about, like... I don't think this would be something, but you never know. I'm trying to think of, like, why would the zombies be underwater looking? Like, why would that be a thing? See, it's clicking now. No, we looked into all that. The bull, horse, and dolphin. Like, I mean, I can't think of anything. Because somebody else brought that up about how his animals were bull, horse, and dolphin. I have no idea.
I would recommend using materials stronger than
Not that I know of. There's no secret hatches on Voyage. I mean, there's the staircases. They aren't very secret, though. So, okay, so you activate that, the zombies start floating around. I'm trying to think, like, logistically, like, why would they make them float? This is why I thought this Easter egg was already solved. I thought the reward was just simply an undead man walking. I didn't realize that there was more to it.
Red mist descends once more. Will it ever clear?
Okay, so... the floater zombies need to be used for something? Yeah, I do too. I definitely think that. I think that you're supposed to do something on those rounds.
that will come later.
But what, you know? Like... well, I can get an electric cherry perk. That's what I have the secret sauce for. Was to try to get electric cherry, and if needed, I could get another perk. Felt like it was probably good to be able to swap out perks. What do you mean a couple of designs? You're not seeing it part of this? Okay, so next round, I believe. What is this blinking in Morse code? Is it SOS? Kind of looks like SOS. So where would we be able to take this, the floating zombies, I wonder? We can start off by trying the secret door. Definitely try that. See if that has anything to do with it. Okay, so I think it's this round. We'll see. Come on, music. What round did I do it on? 6? Or was it? Maybe I have to go 3 full rounds and then I can do it. Alright, I'll just power through this. Could be I have to knock something loose in that window barrier. The hook? Is that what you're talking about? Because there's 3 hooks. There's one, the one going through his chest, and then that one. How do you reactivate it, dude? What did I do? Yo, I have an idea. Hold on. I swear to God, if this is something, then I figured out how to reactivate it. Okay, so it's 100% not working right now. Because I got that weird-ass activation sound when I got a headshot with Kilowatt down in the engine room. And so I'm curious. Maybe I have to get... Maybe I have to do stuff with AATs. Where are you, Pack-a-Punch? Oh, I haven't even activated it. Oh, wow. Looks like painted horns. I'll go check it out while I'm activating Pack-a-Punch. Because I got that activation sound whenever I was using Kilowatt, so... Where at? Yeah, right, it needs friends to hang out with. It could be like... It could be. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's something that... Maybe like a playing card or something, you know, like maybe it's something simple. Yeah, once I get to the end of the round, I'm trying to get Pack-a-Punch so I can get a Kilowatt and see if I can get that activation sound, because I'm not 100% on how to get this reactivated. But I know I got that headshot sound effect. So left of the leftmost hook. It could be the matter, like the, what is it called? Oh my god. Chaos. Wait, don't help me. Prima material. There we go. It could be that stuff, like the black, like viney looking stuff. But I'm very curious, because I think it was with the Koshka, I got a headshot with the Kilowatt, and it made a weird-ass sound, and now I'm very curious. Does that reset this? And then do I have to use all the AATs in different areas, or what, you know? Or is it just the engine room? Could it be, like, a certain amount of headshots, like how it is on 9? I'm gonna test it out, because it was a weird sound. I haven't heard that before in all the times I've played. And it's definitely not activating. It's been well over 10 rounds. So, but I know for 100% fact I was able to reactivate it. So I don't know. Seems kind of odd. And if you can reactivate it, that means that, like, it's going to take something, and then you'll probably be able to do it just over and over until you get whatever's completed. Or maybe you activate it and then like the first trial is to get headshots with Kilowatt, and then you reactivate it again and then like you get headshots with Firebomb, or you know, it could be something like that too. Could very well be like something like that. There is handcuffs like right beside it actually. I believe they're handcuffs. They look like handcuffs. Okay, 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 come on. Get away from me, zombies! Jeez. Rain rot, really? Alright, whatever. Okay, so... Now, I had drained the water, so that's very likely it could be... You know, maybe it doesn't matter, but... Kill a number of stokers in the freezer? What's your logic for that? I'm just curious. Or is it just an idea? It does only happen once, super, but I got it to reactivate a couple of games ago. And I don't know what I did to get it to do it. I just know that I got a headshot with Kilowatt down in the engine room with the Koshka, and I got some weird noise that I've never heard before. And then I was able to go reactivate it. It made another bubbling sound. And so now, I don't know, maybe you have to do that. But after that, I did a bunch of headshots with Kilowatt and I couldn't do anything. So that's why I'm like, maybe you, you know, like you get headshots with Kilowatt, you go reactivate it, then you get X or whatever, you know, and then you do another thing, and maybe it's all the AATs. Could be like that. Come on, Brain Rot, do something with this guy. No. Hey, maybe. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize I had a stoker right there. I'll go take him down, see if something happens. But, I mean, to be fair, though, I've killed a ton of stokers in the freezer and never had it. But I also don't know if I did it while doing this Easter egg. Or on a floating round or something, you know, because whatever. But I'm just curious, like, I just want to know if Kilowatt is a thing or not. I just would like to get Kilowatt, you know? Because I was just messing around with the Koshka and I just got a bunch of headshots. And I don't know if Kilowatt had anything to do with it. I just had Kilowatt on. So I don't know. It could have been, like, Koshka specific. So who knows, man? My guess is to just get Kilowatt. Or it's location specific, I'm not really sure. But I'm gonna drain the water like I did before. Try to duplicate it as much as possible. Maybe. Yeah, I think I was standing like right here, I think, and I was just shooting them as they came down the stairs, and I just got a activation out of nowhere. And I don't know if it was like a specific zombie or what, you know, like, I have no idea. There we go. That was a risky pack-a-punch, but whatever. Worth it. Did my hold on, I'm sorry, I don't know how to explain it. Did my specialist weapon just get filled up and that's what that weird sound was? I was kind of halfway paying attention. Was it, is that what? That's what I asked, if it was, is it a thing that like levels this gun up? Like, is that a sound effect? What's up, Zazu? I mean, kind of, but not really. I mean, sort of. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I might have done something, I might not have, but I'm also not sure. I'm double checking right now. So that's kind of what I'm in the middle of, to make sure that I did do something, and if not, then we'll keep looking. But I feel like I got it to reactivate, and I'm just not sure if I did or not. I mean, I know I got the guy to reactivate, so I know that that happened, but I don't know how I did it. So now I'm in the process of recreating that. Yeah, I mean, is there like stages to this operator mod? I've just never used it. I barely use the Koshka, dude, so if there's like something that goes with this operator mod and it makes a sound, I would have no idea, like, at all. So get away! What? Okay. It's so frustrating when you have your specials out and you still get wrecked. Those water zombies will just wreck you, dude. I'm playing mildly aggressive, though. Mostly my fault. But is there something that... Is there a sound effect this makes whenever it levels up or whatever? This Koshka? Like, I have no idea, man. Like... I know I got this to reactivate. Whoa. Whoa there. I'm just curious how I did it. Let me get this perk. That's a much smarter perk. Yeah, see, I just did it again. Right there. I just reactivated it. What round did we do it on? Because that's kind of ridiculous. Like 6 or something? Like, we did it like an early round. But I just got it to reactivate. Like, you saw that. So next round should be a floating zombie round again. Who knows, man? Who knows?
Even though I do not believe in her, it seems Lady Luck is on my side. Let us send the monster into the
Round 5? Okay, so that's not even a normal number. You know, like, that's been like 9 rounds or whatever, so like. Next round, I'm going to try every AAT if possible.
Who is this dog torments me no more?
Okay. But yeah, see very clearly, we activated a second time. Well, thank you. So this round should be another floating round. And we'll see, I've tried kilowatts, so that might have reactivated it. So now I should try the other ones. I know, right? I got both. So it's like, whoa, oh, okay. That low-key scared me for a second. I just see a zombie just go like phase across the room. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That kind of scared me, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, I just wasn't expecting it. So where do we think these floating zombies should go? Or do you think I just simply survive it and then in between each time I just do a different AAT? Right? Okay. If you guys have any ideas what to do with these floating zombies. I know there's a toilet in spawn. Or like around there. Alright, let me just read the comments. But we definitely 100% can reactivate it. Like, that's 100%. Like, I just proved it. So it could be that I have to activate stuff. Yeah. A blue trail? I don't know. And maybe Zazu. The only thing I'm skeptical on like having other pieces is that like when you get all 3, it activates the you know, the guys. So I'm like, why would there be more? But, you know, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to dismiss anything at this point. Where could I take these people? Well, we already put the crown on the guy, Carnival. He's wearing the crown. I don't know about a necklace. Like, I want to go around and check the toilets. I want to check the life preservers now. I want to check anything. I'll just start hitting interact on everything. And then in between this, I'm just gonna get 1 kill with a different AAT just to see. I don't know what's going on in there. That looks weird. Whatever that is in there. I guess we don't talk about what goes on in that room. That looks sketch. No. And that sound effect, if you're wondering what that sound was, it was picking up the music reel, so trust me, I've already been excited over that sound effect and then it was nothing, so. Maybe. I mean, whoa. Over there. Let's see. Let me go get a different AAT really quick. I'm trying to leave a max round so that we can just keep going. We also had a beard, so we put a mustache. But so far, just so you're caught up, Carnival, we put a mustache, a beard, and a mustache, a crown, and a trident.
Causing damage is my greatest strength, but also my deepest regret.
Okay, so we've tried that. You think something might be floating right now? It's very possible that something is like also floating, and then that could be like a soul box or something, you know, for these floating zombies. I want to test that acid bomb, see if I got a.
You do not want to see me angry, monster. I can be quite sadistic.
See, I think that hit marker is because of the zombie. Yeah, that would make the most sense. Okay, so let's try looking at every inch of this map to make sure that nothing's weird, since we have been able to interact with it again. So that's something. That's something that a lot of people haven't done. So I guess we're looking for something that could be floating. We're looking for, I guess, anything really. The light flashing in the galley, I believe, was flashing SOS in Morse code. Okay, so you found it. Wow, you went back that far, Phantom. Props to you, man. Okay, so let me go see if the secret door has anything to do with it. I don't think it would, but you never know at this point. That hallway just I don't know. For some reason, it's weird. What if it just blew open? We're just like, no! Let's see. So we're looking for anything, really. It could just be anywhere. If it's floating, it probably would be in the room with Zeus, since Zeus and Poseidon are brothers. So let me go check out Zeus's room. I haven't actually looked into that. Well, props to you. So it was just a leveling up. All right. Well, thank you so much for narrowing that, or ruling that out, I suppose. So let's go check out Zeus. Okay. I'm trying to... Oh, you know what? There's another cipher that I know about in the mirror right here. See, it's carved into the mirror. If only we could translate that. Man, when I asked Queen about it, she had the translation, but I want to say it translated to something like not useful at the time, but I could be wrong. Right? I mean... Okay, so as far as the engine room goes, I drained it, but I've also, in my last game, I left the water in it. However, I didn't reactivate it, so I don't know. It could be with the water. I wish there was a valve that dumped water into it versus the only draining it. The dolphin, horse, and bull were his pets. We know that. I'm just gonna start interacting with shit. Like, I don't know. I don't know how else to do it. If anybody has any idea for floating zombies, I like your idea about having like something floating in a window barrier or on the map now that wasn't floating, and then it's like a soul box or something. Better turn it around there. I've always been suspicious about this knife, to be honest. I don't think it's anything, but just kind of, it's kind of like way too detailed for just a random zombie, but all right, now I want to test the cryo freeze or the firebomb or brain rot to see if I can get it to reactivate now. Because if I can, then we know that AATs are linked. I've checked a little bit of the Millionaire Suite, not like all the time, but I know that there's a barcode in there, but it has nothing to do with this. Hello? Oh, okay, whatever. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Living dangerously. Okay, I would say I got a healthy amount of cryo freeze headshots. Okay. Checking Millionaire. But yeah, see, there's this thing right here. Don't even waste your time on that. Is there anything in the mirror? No, there's nothing in the mirror. I can't remember. Can somebody help me out? Is this is that mail the tube or whatever? Is that part of the upgraded shield? Is that a location for it, or what? Because I know that you have like the firework that's like stuck in a tube and all, but I can't remember if this one is specifically a location. I want to say it is, because it has the box underneath it, which means it's probably part of that. All right, let's go check if I can reactivate it with cryo freeze, and we'll know if cryo freeze is the next AAT or not. Since I'm pretty sure kilowatt's the first one. I've tried that, Carnival. I've tried that. I'm not saying it's not it, because now that we're figuring out if you can like reactivate it and stuff, it might be it later on. But I've tried killing with the water kraken. I've tried the water zombies. I've tried the water catalyst. I've tried cryo freeze. I don't know, everything I could think of. Okay. Whoops. Oh my god. That was next level. Activate the specialist so I can get the armor boost when the fire guy blew up. I was lucky. Okay, so that is a location for the upgraded shield. Alright. Cool. Thank you, Zazu. Thank you. I have a hunch the pack-a-punch is down here, but we'll find out. Die, dude. Nope. Alright. It's in the cargo. if I can get a different AAT to activate it again, then like, yeah, I'll just keep going until I get all 4 AAT orders. But at the moment, it seems to be kilowatt first. Oh. That's been at least 10 headshots, like, at least. Okay, alright, let's go try it again. What's the news, Phantom? Phantom, the news. I don't have a catchy ringtone or jingle for you. The Welling was on the Titanic. Wasn't that well? Or ain't that you know what I'm trying to do. Ain't that well? What? Just give it to me, okay. I don't know why I read that as the weeb. It's like the Welling, aka the weeb. I was like, well, I don't think I want that gun. But IRL is scary, man. Okay, so let's see if this round, if I can reactivate. Welcome back, VA. Ain't that well. So far, if AATs are a thing, then Cryo Freeze and Firebomb are not it. So now let's try Brain Rot. Let me try getting kills in here too. Dude, sometimes that is scary. I tried, man. I'm sorry. And it took 9 rounds for me to reactivate it. So I'm curious if like every 9 rounds you can do it. So I'll try again on the 9th round, but I don't think it'd be every 9 rounds. That seems a bit ridiculous. However, Chaos and, you know, the 9. So maybe. They like the number 9. I mean, there's no way to get the Welling unless... I mean, I could start with the Welling, though, you know? Like, we can restart. I don't, you know, I don't think there's a way to get it. What if this Easter egg is just, like, a way to open this door and it just has, like, a golden Welling? Nine. Yeah. Alright, hopefully I get Brain Rot. Hey, Brain Rot. Nice. Die, everybody die. Oh, hello. I wonder if it could also be like killing a Stoker with each AAT or something. Hey, Brain Rot and Fire Zombies go together, so I'll try killing that next to it. See if, you know, we're throwing darts at the board right now. We had something work, and now it's like, now what's next? What will work next? But I feel like a lot of times hunting is educated guesses. Okay. But at this point, we have tried all the AATs. Okay. I like how you're like, I can help during the day. It's like 2 a.m. for me or whatever. There could be something in this guy's hand right here. What if it is the Welling? Like, what if, like, after you get it, you get a bunch of kills with it during the floating round, which then charges your welling up or something. I don't know. That's a bit of a stretch, but hey, who knows? I was low-key hoping Brain Rot would do like what the paintings did in Alpha. I hit my specialist. What do you mean? Hey, Welly, give it to him. If he just like came out of the wall after this. I'm running out of ideas though. Dude, look, my specialist even activated too. Look at that. That's not funny, game. See, I won't go down again, but like that's just annoying.
I hear them all.
Maybe, I mean, that's a very, very likely case, Joshua. Like, I would not be surprised. The last time we were on a floating round, what do you call it? I went around and looked as best I could, but because I had already spent so much time doing other stuff, I didn't have very long in the round. But we just need to work this out. Like, we have it to where we can activate it a second time. Like, we know we can do that, and I've done it twice now, like with the same strat. So, and we're at a 50-50 whether it's the Koshka kills, like headshots, or if it's kilowatt headshots that activated a second time, or unlikely case, but it might be every 9 rounds. That's the only other thing I can think of. Well, we were thinking the Hades possibly. Just because Hades and Poseidon, or Hades and Zeus or whatever, and Poseidon were a thing, so we were like, maybe that's a thing, but it was on round 14, so like 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So round 23 or 4, we might be able to get another activation, and we'll know if it's every 9 rounds at that point. Yeah, very likely, Joshua, very likely. Because there are, like, he's being spiked by this one, but there's that one and that one. And so it could be that he's the king, and then... Did Poseidon have, like, 2 people beside him at all times? Like, or 2 items or anything? Like, did he have, you know what I mean? Like, was there some... What was that trap? I can do it on like round 4. It's as soon as I get the Sentinel artifact activated BA. So, you know, if it is every 9 rounds, like I would just do it on like round 3 or 4 and then go from there. Hold on. I was reading. What did you say? Why that bar is on the left of the zombies? What do you mean, the left of the zombies? Or what bar? What do you mean?
Those who wrong me are usually found at the bottom of this head, as they did not found.
Sorry, it's hard to... I'll read it at the end of the round. Oh, hey, a headshot. Bro, that was way too close for my liking. Ah! Just go. Oh my god. Get me away from all these zombies. Go, Brain Rot, do your thing. Yikes. Don't want that. Looks like he's missing an eye. He is looking down, so it's a weird, like, angle, but... There we go.
It is not a good easy. Whoever turned in my cold color will pay.
Okay. Alright, we did it. Sorry. Oh god, no! Okay. Now we did it. Alright, what were you talking about, Zazu? I'm sorry, I was just... had to focus there first. You said there's a... Wonder why that bar is on the left of the zombies. Right where I was standing? What do you mean? I'm so confused. And is he missing an eye? He is missing an eye. Interesting. Does he need an eye patch, maybe? Was he always missing an eye? Could have sworn he had 2 eyes earlier. Like, I could have sworn he had 2 eyes. Maybe not, though. But he's definitely missing at least 1 eye there. But from here, it looks like he has 2 eyes because of the glow. So I might just be thinking, like, oh, it looks like that, you know? Oh, yeah, no, that we were thinking, like, it's possible that there might be, like, a queen and Jack, or, you know, whatever, like, since he's the king, there might be 2 more zombies, or 2 more things that we need to spike to the wall. He was missing an eye, or he had 2 eyes? Can somebody scroll back to the beginning of this, to when I activated it the first time, to see if he 100% had 2 glowing eyes, or did he... Is it just the 1? Because from here it looks like the right amount of glowing, but I don't know. Maybe now that... Okay, so here's a weird theory. Let's assume that he did have 2 glowing eyes. What if okay, so hold on. He was missing an eye? Okay. I was gonna say, like, maybe he like, after I reactivate each time, I have to do something different, which will, like, keep deteriorating him or whatever, you know? Okay, so he's always been missing an eye. Alright, cool. Maybe an eye patch then, you know? And then Super, you were saying if the water below deck auto-filled after you drained it, maybe it's getting kills underwater. I don't think it auto-fills, except for the Easter egg, like the main Easter egg. But it could be underwater kills. Like, I don't think I've drained the cargo. So if it is just generally get underwater kills, whenever I reactivate this, or if we have to restart, then I'll get underwater kills as soon as possible, which would be like round 5. But I don't, there's no way to, like, dump water into this area. I can try flipping the switch here. That's about all I can think of. We got a little scared because the water here. Okay, does anybody have any ideas before I move on? Because as far as this game, I want to push to round 24 and see if we can activate it every 9 rounds. And if it doesn't, then we know 100% that, like, whatever I did with the kilowatt is what's making it restart. So if nobody else has any ideas, I'm just going to push around 24, test it, and then we'll start a new game, go to, like, round 4, and then we can keep going so we're not on a high round. Well, what if we have to, like, what if Joshua's right in a sense where, like, during the floating round, there could be something that spawns in, like a blue orb or something, you know? And then we harness the power with the souls or whatever, and then at that point, we have, like, an eyeball or something, and then we insert it into his head. Like, what if like, we're giving him, like, his glowing eye back or something to give him full power? Because Poseidon wasn't missing an eyeball. Like, he wasn't... But it also doesn't say it's Poseidon, so it doesn't necessarily have to be Poseidon. Here, I'll bring up the Stoker to that one room, Yuri. Just to try that out. Oh, jeez. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, well, we'll double check next game. Like we'll do a deep check. We'll become doctors. We'll check out his anatomy. But it seems that everybody's saying that he was already missing an eye. Can anybody think of, like, where an eye patch would be in this map? Or something along that lines, like something to hide his eye? Because most people that are missing an eyeball would wear an eye patch or sunglasses. And since this is the old 1920s, I wouldn't put it past him to have an eye patch. Was there anything about Neptune? Because, I mean, Neptune is in this game. You know, like it's 100% in this game, so... And is out in the water. Because it doesn't necessarily have to be Poseidon. I think we're just looking at the trident. But the distinct differences I've noticed between Poseidon and this would be Poseidon had a full beard, and this guy just has a mustache, so he's not as cool. He hasn't grown his full beard yet. Poor thing. Alright, let me go see if I can reactivate. Yep, still can't activate. Alright. The stoners. I'm sorry, that's funny. I think they dropped their weed, bro. I know what you meant, though, the stokers. Well, yeah, that's what we were saying earlier. Like, in the Odyssey, like, the Cyclops was defeated. So we were thinking about that earlier, but we had no ideas for it. It was just a fact. So huge rocks could be the iceberg. Alright, how about this? I'm just gonna power through the next couple rounds. And so we get to round 24, and then like, if you guys want to brainstorm, like, some ideas, I'll try all those ideas. And then if I can activate on round 24 with doing absolutely nothing, then we'll know that it's every 9 rounds that you can activate. And if not, then we'll know that I activated it, doing kilowatt. And then if whatever after that, depending on how that goes, we'll just restart so that we can be on, like, round 4. But until then, I'm just gonna, like, power through these next few rounds as fast as possible. A wooden stake into his eye? Okay, well, whenever we talk about these items, I guess just also try to think of, like, logically, like, where these items could be, and see if there's any, like, obvious places, like, you know, if there's food, it would be in the dining hall or whatever, like, stuff like that, like. And I'm just gonna focus on getting through these rounds as fast as possible, because we have to get through this round and next. Unless it's on the 9th round, which I'll go check it now, since we're on round 23. Like, I'm using an unpacked Koshka around 23. Stupid. The super Easter egg is to get an item from each each map, like the wooden stake you get from Dead of the Night. Then you load up a game onto Voyage and you use that wooden stake to drive into the eyeball of him, and then whatever happens there, you go to a different map. Wouldn't that be nuts? Like, that'd be insane, dude. Okay, so I can't activate it right now. Like, that would be a hell of a super Easter egg. To do, like, a side Easter egg on each map, and then, like, they all link to another. That'd be crazy. The captain? Yeah, I'll definitely try it. I'll try all of our ideas next round, at the end of the round, and then and if not, we'll just start over and keep going. I feel like we're gonna solve this soon enough. Like, maybe not tonight, but we will. Because I'll just keep going with this. I love hunting side Easter eggs, and it's so much better to have however many people helping. 'Cause that's how it gets solved faster. At this point, I don't even care who solves it. I just want it solved. You know, I haven't tried throwing an acid bomb at that guy in a minute. Should probably try that. Get out of here. Go. You don't belong here. That area can get a little bit sketch. KFC manager, how's it going, man? Welcome. A heated olive pole? Okay, so here's where we'll find out if it is 9 rounds. Hey, it is every 9 rounds. Interesting. Okay, so every 9 rounds this activates. Okay, so 9 rounds. God, I'm wondering if in co-op, I wonder if it's every 6 rounds. If it's every 6 rounds in co-ops, then I think I have an idea with the catalyst. Because basically the main Easter egg, if you're in co-op, the catalysts start to spawn in on round 6, and in solo it's round 9. And the only reason like 9 rounds would mean anything in solo would be for the catalyst. And so I'm curious if like that has anything to do with it, or maybe just you're supposed to do something throughout the 9 rounds. Like, man, so we know it's every 9 rounds now. An olive pole. So an olive oil, maybe, or something like that. We know it's every 9 rounds, though. Well, yeah, the 9 is the big cult, so the number 9 really is really important. It's like 115 in Ether. But next round's a floating zombies round. I can make a car float in this. It's part of a different Easter egg, though. I turned it into Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, essentially. Plant it! Jeez. Sometimes that is on such a delay. Well, that's what I always thought, Carnival, but now everybody seems to think it's not. So, I'm just curious, like, I always thought this Easter egg was just to be able to get undead men walking every 9 rounds. That's what I always thought. I didn't think it had anything extra. But, I mean, now, I think Pizza made a video on it, like, people on Reddit. I had somebody comment on my YouTube video like a week ago, letting me know to go look into that. And I responded on my YouTube comment, like, I was like, no, this has been solved, like, and so that was what was weird to me. Just because I thought it was the undead was like what was so cool about it. Because when it was leaked up by the QA tester, he was like, you know, this, and this, and then it makes an undead man walking, basically. But he didn't go any further, so now I'm like, I don't know. What about his face? I did, Carnival. I don't know what you're looking for, man. I just did. He only has one eye still.
Your insult has cost you whatever there was of your life.
So we have some floating zombies. Olive oil would be like in the kitchen, would it not? Like so, or maybe on one of the tables in the dining room. I don't know what that is. Hold on, I gotta. I'm scared that it's gonna. Here, I'll just use it as a shield. There we go. I'll check on the tables as well. Cause I was. There's some olives. I just don't know if. Yeah, those are definitely olives. Is that olive oil? No. Well, it can be. Our secret ingredients are vodka olive oil. Okay, there's some more olives. Maybe out on the tables, like. I feel like I would have seen like an olive something on the table if that was a thing. Since I've torn these tables apart looking at them. Underneath all the tables too, and like. But I also wasn't looking for olive oil or olives or anything. So it was an olive branch. Okay. A wooden spike? Maybe in cargo? Like that's... I'm trying to think of like where that would even be. Unless you like break something off. Like maybe you throw an acid bomb at like, you know, like a pillar and it breaks off and you get that scrap of wood. Because the wooden stake in a previous map was used when you broke a tree branch off and then you like refine it. So, you know, it could be something along those lines. Let me go check cargo. It'd be floating, wouldn't it? That was weird. I just heard like bubbling. Yeah, fire hardened it. I mean, there's the boiler room. It's the only place that has like open flame. That or a fireplace. Like we could also do that. I'm just not 100% on like where a wooden stake would be. Dig. See this car right here, we can make it fly. Either way, we need a pole of some sort, like a wooden pole. I mean, can anybody think of like a wooden pole or something I can throw an acid bomb and break it apart? But after this, I think we should move on to the guitar riff Easter egg, just to mix it up, and we can always come back to this. But I think it's good to like not think about something too long. Maybe an ore? An ore would be good. Yeah, go around and look for an ore. But at least we know now 100% that you can reactivate that each time every 9 rounds. So yeah, I don't see any wooden ores, or I mean sticks in there. So maybe here. I'm trying to think of like where an ore would even be. Besides the, the lifeboats. Just in my head, I don't remember seeing ores just laying around. It's ore there. I don't know. Where are you, wooden pole? That looks like a... What is that? Whatever that is, dude, looks beastly. Let's throw a thing at it. I have no idea what that even is. Give it to me. Probably nothing. Okay, you said... Oh, the skull is for, the upgraded shield. There's like 4 bones, and you put them into different safes. They go into like a void, make the car fly after shooting a firework at it, then it blows up, and then it shatters an iceberg into the shield. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, that's part of that. Spawn on floating around? What do you mean? Next to hand in the bathroom area. Wait, what? The trident can be removed? What now? What? Well, we figured out it's every 9 rounds, Super. So, like, we know every 9 rounds it'll activate if I go up and activate it. But what were you saying with the hand? A hand in the bathroom area. Wait, what? I'm confused. What? Where at? Are you talking about downstairs in the States room where the bathroom is, maybe? Because there's this bathroom. For the unworthy, there's no cure. There's no ciphers scratched into the mirrors. Oh, I know of another one. There's another bathroom up top. There is a bunch of body parts in there. So what exactly are you saying? You said next a hand in the bathroom. I have no idea what you even mean by that. Yikes. Okay, hold on. Someone commented, tried it can be removed and thrown into water. Yeah, I'd like to see that. So yeah, there's this foot.
No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground.
Oh, okay, I see what you commented. A spyglass you can pick up in a bowl by the steering wheel. Nah, that's the music. It's not a spyglass. It's a piece of a gramophone. It's like you know, the thing that like rotates and the thing like reads it like a record player kind of thing, but it's for a gramophone. I already picked it up earlier. I think maybe not this game, but I picked it up one of the games. I might have picked it up this game, but yeah, that's a music piece, or not a music, but like an audio reel. Their facts are wrong. That's the problem, is like so many people are so oblivious to like what other things are that they'll just throw darts at a board. Yeah, I already picked it up. And see, there's the hand, and it's in the sink is where they're talking about. But it's like it dilutes it almost, like and like I guess people are excited to help, but sometimes it's like I wish we could just have like a website where it's like all known things could be posted. That way everybody's up to speed on that. Because it's frustrating when like you'll just have some like group of people that have no idea how, like, let's say like one of the side Easter eggs works, and so then they find something for that side Easter egg and they'll just throw it out to the community, and it's like all of a sudden now you have like all these people hunting something that is part of something else, and it's really all it was just that they threw it out there and it wasn't for it. So I wish that there was like a better organization of stuff besides Reddit. I guess that's the point I would like to make. Just like, okay, all these things are this, and then there's like a website where we just log it in. There was an ore past the javelin. Alright, I'll go check it out. But I know that tube thing that you're talking about, Super, is that's part of the audio reel. Like, I could go put it in and we could play it. Was there anything else in the comment thread, Super? That might have been cool. There's another one. Whoa. Where is that Blightfather at? Where is he trapped at? This Blightfather's somewhere. So every 9 rounds it'll start. My God, is it all the way down and I'm just feeling the vibration? I think it's above me now. What? Makes no sense. There you are. There we go. Okay. I know, they'll just throw out, like, there's a thing in this bathroom, and you're like, whoa. If you don't know any better, you'll be, like, excited, and then it just means nothing. Or they'll just throw out things like, oh, there's a chair in this room. And you're like, okay. Like, everything helps, but sometimes it's frustrating when you're, like, in the middle of hunting, and then somebody just throws out something that has nothing to do with anything, and they're like, it's something, though. And it just gets your hopes up. But, hey, that's part of hunting, I guess. I just wish that the community had a better, like, forum instead of Reddit. See, I personally, I don't know. I've thought it for a long time, but I really did think that this Easter egg was just already solved. Because when the Q8 tester leaked everything, he went all the way with every single side Easter egg, and then for this one, he said how to get all these 3 parts, and then he's like, it creates an undead man walking, and that was all he said about it. So it's like, why would he give all the steps for all the other Easter eggs, and then for that one just leave it halfway completed? But now all of a sudden everybody seems to think that it's still unsolved, and I'm not gonna say it's not, but it's like, it's odd to me that people are just now thinking it's something. But I don't know, maybe you know, maybe it is something. I mean, we've tried a good bit of stuff. Is there anything else that people want to try before we restart and or do a different Easter egg just to mix things up? Because I've done a lot of stuff that I can think of.
You are starting a fight you will not win.
Yeah, let's move on to 9 and see if we can just mix it up. You know, I think it's a good idea to just step away from something so you don't just overthink it, and then we can keep coming back. But that one I think is like, if there is a voice quote that says something, then I would love to hear it. But if not, then I think that one's either already solved or maybe there is something. But we've tried a good bit of stuff, and if it's anything like another part, that's gonna be hard because those parts are very well hidden. Very well hidden. And you know how like the free perk Easter egg is on that map, because it's hidden in the shadows and you can't even see it unless you just know where to shoot. So they like to hide things on Voyage. I'll save that. I'll keep that in mind too. I'll write it down to try it out. Voyage burning wooded. All right, I'll keep that in mind so that if I keep testing in the future or tonight or whatever, then I'll have that. Oh yeah, I know about the 8 bowls. I'm about to go on to 9. Okay, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Do you wanna? Here, I know what I'm gonna do really quick, just really quick. This is only gonna take like a few seconds. I just want to see if the secret door opens at all since I've done the super Easter egg stuff. All right. While this loads, I'll be right back. Man, the cutscene still hasn't been skipped. But I'm gonna go check the door and see if that has anything to do with it, and then if this doesn't, we can try any like quick idea about the coin. If there's nothing quick, then I'll just move on to the 9, where I'm actually gonna. I have some cool ideas for the 9, but who knows? Yeah, but how do I get that character quote, Super? Because that's what I was very eager to see, but I haven't been able to get that character quote. And so, if there's a way, you know, I would love to know, because whenever I came into today, when I was like, okay, so like I thought that Easter egg was already solved. I thought it was just to get an undead man walking, and then somebody told me that you can get a character quote that says that, which made me like very excited, because I was like, oh, maybe it is more than that. And so, you know, I was very excited and eager tonight to get on and basically get that character quote, but I never got it. So now I'm like, you know, how do you get that character quote? Because if I can hear that, then I would be way more likely to hunt it. Like, more so. Alright, I just basically want to run to the secret door as fast as possible.
Richtofen leads us nowhere. He brought us to hell on the word of that book. And now where is he, huh? Where am I? Later I will meet him. Hell is waiting outside.
Right? Yeah, dude. Because it could be a stoker, you know? It could be a stoker knock something loose, or like, you know, maybe it's along the lines of like Shangri-La's Easter egg, where like you take a fire zombie and knock out something that's in the wall or something, you know, like a napalm zombie type thing. Like, it could be so many different things. But that's the beauty of hunting, is like one day you'll sit down and do all of those ideas, like what we did today, and it doesn't work, and then you do another series of ideas, and eventually, hopefully, either you or somebody else finds it. But I will keep doing these hunting live streams if like we start making progress and stuff. Like, that'll be so exciting.
Then there is no need to kill yourself for Richtofen's twisted plan. Wait, bright side is very depressing.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I watched his video, Super, and I might send him a message, honestly, and just see if I can, if he knows of a way, or somebody out there that knows a way to get that voice quote. Because, you know, people, it wouldn't surprise me if someone was just like, hey, you can get this, and then without fact checking or anything, it was just said. And it's like, if you don't play the game all that much, then you don't really know. And so, I don't know. Open the door. I just want this door to open so bad. I don't know. Alright, I just wanted to see if that door would open. Alright, let's go to 9. But yeah, it's very likely that he does know how to do it. I've never like personally messaged this dude, like, so, but I mean, he does follow me, so I can try to send a message to see if that, but I don't know. It might have to be somebody else that contacts people like that, because I'm not a big YouTuber. But I don't know. I just feel like if that is a thing and it wasn't just said to hype the video, I want to know how, because I know that map more than most, and if something's different in it, I might notice. I'm not saying I will, but it just like I've played that map more than any other map. Like how Yuri was saying he's played Classified more than anything. Like I haven't really. Well, now I have, but I don't know. I just feel like certain people know certain maps better, and so I trust other people on other maps more than myself. But Voyage is one of those maps where it's like I know a lot about it, so I'm very curious. If that voice quote is a thing, I would love to know. But at the moment, I'm gonna say it's already solved, just because it seems very unlikely that it has more. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so let's move on to 9. Let's get that out of our mind. This one is the guitar riff Easter egg. So let's not have acid bombs. Let's get wraith fires, so we can do the bowl too. Oh, my party got disconnected. Hello. Okay. So we don't need anything necessary. We just have to have kilowatt. I mean, maybe electric burst though. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if you follow somebody on Twitter and then they send you a message, it probably isn't that crazy. I'll try. I'll see. But who knows? I just know that if I was in his shoes and somebody like me messaged me, I wouldn't be getting out of my chair to go answer it. You know what I mean? Like, because you probably get hundreds and hundreds of messages every day by people, that are just throwing things like, I want to play with you, or just here's an idea. Like, so I'm sure it's just saturated by all sorts of stuff. So I don't know. But if someone that you follow, I think that might make a difference. So who knows? I'll try. And if not, I'll ask other people to help me out. Anybody think of anything like I need to bring in? Yeah, you and me both, Super. You and me both. I've hunted this one pretty hard. The bowls I've hunted like maybe 10 hours, like, or less, something like that. And then the Savage Impaler is probably my next one. I upgraded, or the upgrade to the Savage Impaler. Like, I've hunted that a lot. When it comes to the guitar riff, dude, I have put a lot of hours into that. Yeah, a lot of hours. Just send him a pizza emoji like every day for like a month. He'll finally be like, okay, stop. I'll be like, hey, did you get that voice quote? He'll be like, what? All right, so the bowls will light up, and there's 8 of them, maybe 6 or 8. I don't remember. There's a lot. I want to say there's 8. Yeah, there's 8. There's 8, and they all light up in a specific order. The only downside is that you don't have enough grenades to do it unless you're in co-op. So that's a hard thing to do. I can get 4 each time, but I have to like let them charge back up. So we'll try. I'm not going to activate a single challenge. I want to say it's this one first. So that's 1. And then I want to say it's... Get off me. I want to say it's the one over here, maybe. I'll have to let that go for a second. I'm trying to remember the order. I think it's like 1, 2, and then 3, 4. And then I think it's like 5, 6, and then 7, 8, I think. I used to have them written down. I don't know where those notes went. Might have to trial and error it, kind of thing.
Some gladiatorial combat alongside some of the pictorials I have been featured in. I remember one very vividly. I had a small mustache.
And they go out after a period of time too, so that's kind of annoying. Because like by the time you get all 8 grenades, like... Yeah, what is it with 9 loving the Wraith Fires so much? They were about the Wraith Fires in this map. So yeah, 3. Wow, I am completely guessing on this.
Applause! Music to my ears. As far as I can tell, the jeering crowd appear to have been spared the effects of the poison. As have I. Curious. Very curious.
Hey, okay, so we got 4 of them going. I want to say it's this one next, if I remember right. Dang, I missed. I completely missed. Yeah, I got the 4 going. The terrible thing is, like, you only get, like, 1 grenade, so you have to really make it count. Yeah, but now, there's a couple ideas I haven't tried before, and I haven't seen online. So now I'm curious. But it has something to do with the other AATs, so... I don't know. But I just want to get these beacons lit really quick to see if... While I'm doing the other one, maybe, like, you know, maybe I'll notice something while I'm going. So I really want to get these lit up. And I used to have the order down. I'm surprised I got the first 4 without knowing. Dang, okay, so it's not that one. It might be this one. I feel like it was one of these. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Really, it went out? See, it's so hard to get them all 8 of them by the time... Whoa. Hello.
There is something in the flame. Do you see it?
I know it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I think it's this one.
I know. How nice you are.
Oh my god, I was not paying attention.
To learn from your mistakes.
Got him. God. That's what I get for not really paying attention.
Pride the crowd of their favorite Mexican gladiator.
Alright, well now you don't even know I went down. Alright, let me go ahead and light this one up. Alright. Yeah, right? And you have to... Do you remember the 5th one? Do you remember what the order is? Because I know the first 4.
I liberate these points in the name of La Revolucion.
Alright. Really?
Hola, amiga. Oh, way that bien. I know that I am under the influence of powerful exotic drugs, but this event feels too real. A little too spectacular.
Alright, alright, game. Whatever. I guess I'll just save my grenades for a second. That way I can have 1, 2. Then I get the max ammo. That's 3, 4. Then I have the elixir. That's 5, 6. And then I just have to wait for 2 to recharge, hopefully, and not miss. But do you remember the order?
That is a lot.
Okay.
I'm sure no one will notice if
Fair enough.
goes missing.
I'm pretty sure I remember. I used to have it written down, but it's been so long.
Dios mío.
But I'm gonna start the guitar riff one so I can get that done by round 9.
Do not place my head on the block. No gracias. Diego Necali is no piece of meat. I'm sure this is just a...
The Viking Easter egg reminds me a lot of the Poseidon thing. I'm kind of shocked that the free perk isn't the Poseidon thing, you know?
Someone new has entered the fight.
What do you mean, BA? What do I need? What you mean? I need to solve these Easter eggs. That's what I need.
I will be the matador.
Oh, I was asking earlier, BA, like, what's the order of the bases in the spawn, like the fire bases? I know the first 4, and I'm pretty sure I remember the order, but I'm not gonna have time to you know, get them all if I don't know the order specifically.
This one seems furious.
Okay. For me? Alright, so yeah, on round 9 I'll be able to get the, whatchamacallit, the tiger kills. Getting my max ammo, I guess. And I'll have the round max ammo, so... Okay, thank you, B8. Thank you. Alright, we got the orders. So yeah, if I do 1, 2 on round 8, then yeah, that'll be cool. I just can't miss. That's all. You know, time slip might be actually really good for this. Because that would save you so much time. Oh hey.
My lady friend Griselda used to call me tight. Now she calls me
And then you said the next one. Okay, yeah. I was right. Yeah, okay. Nice.
Who wants to make a bet? Hijo de tu madre. You scratch like a rabid chihuahua.
do you get it over? Hey, okay, so then it was 4, 5, 6. The left of Odin. Okay. Hello. Hey, okay, and then right of Ra, all right, and then the right of Zeus, all right. Hey, now we just need one more. Just don't go out on me. I just need to get that one. Don't go out on me, fire. Please. That max ammo is clutch. If not, I'll get it on round 9, so it's not bad. Please, be a max. Come on. Okay, all right. Don't miss.
There must be some mistake.
Hey, nice. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Hey, we did it.
Here I am, forces of darkness.
Oh, I need to get the shield. Whoops. Huh. I'm surprised I got it, to be honest. All 8 of them. So, step 1 solved of that. So now I gotta go shoot the drum. For anyone that doesn't know what's going on, the fire vases I just lit up are what's believed to be a separate Easter egg. And then the other thing I'm working on is like a completely different thing. So the fire bowls, that's as far as we've gotten on that one. Or at least as far as I'm concerned. We haven't gotten past that. So this is the step 1 of the other Easter egg. There we go.
I once made love
All right. Now it's the kilowatt. Yeah. Doesn't sound like you guys talking about Easter eggs.
now this is a place worthy of tales. The inner sanctum of the evil death cult. And there, on the pillars, strange occult symbols, likely
Not today, Tiger.
foretelling our doom. Plot, she thickens.
But yeah, now at least we got the bowls lit, so that's at least done.
Literally traveled back in time. Or does the vapor make us relive the lives of others?
You know I want kilowatt games. Stop giving me firebomb. Brain rot. All right. That's how it's gonna be, game. Firebomb again. Nice, nice.
This place just gets me. This whole setup is so elaborate. All we wanted was to open a door.
Hey, there we go. All right.
Hallucinogens, gone back in time, fighting gladiators. I'm not complaining, just confused.
We're there. I just took the blue pill. Time to die.
Trainer is here. Ammo. Amor. Is it coincidence that they sound so much alike?
Why is my pistol cocked back like it's empty? You see that? It looks like it's like out of bullets. Oh, there we go. I was like, what? Okay, I need to get headshots. That's right. I think it's 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or maybe that was 8, yeah. Yeah, that was 8. That's right. Okay. Cause my okay, so that's as far as everybody's gotten, from what I understand. Basically, we've shot the drummer on the specialist round, and we got 8 kills with kilowatt. 8 headshots with kilowatt, getting the guitar riff. So now, we're as far as everything. I'm trying to think of like what I was trying to think of. Oh yeah, okay. So since there's 8 headshots, and we're on 9, I'm curious like what does it want me to do for the 9th thing? Since that seems to make sense that it would have something that's 9. It's realistic. That's like about the only thing that's realistic about the weapons in this game. Come on, game, give me cryo freeze. Dude, it is like hellbent on not allowing me to have that. It's like, you're not getting cryo freeze ever. Dude, I've packed punch like 9 times. Like, give me cryo freeze. It's unbelievable. But I don't know like what the 9th headshot would be, or the 9th thing. So now I'm curious, is there something in the map that maybe I have to now shoot the head off of separately, or what, you know? Well, it wasn't that catalyst. Yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's like something, something in the map that might have like represent the 9th headshot. You know what I mean? Like, because it's weird that you get 8 on the map 9. So it's like, what would be the 9th thing? How many drummers are there? I wonder. See, there's Is there just 4? I would have sworn there was more than that. Oh yeah, there's... Okay, so there's... Wait, no, there is just 4. Okay. These pillars over here are kind of suspicious. Since they have the symbols on them. They're different symbols, though. Interesting.
Firearms say. So that is where it comes from.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get cryo freeze. I think cryo freeze is the next one. And in case the fire bowls are related in any way, we've got those done. So I wish, dude. I wish. But yeah, think about like the 9th headshot and or like the 9th thing to do. Have you guys personally tried getting the 9 challenges completed after that? Super, because I want to say I did, but I can't like without a doubt say that I have done that. I feel like that was an idea I had at one point, but I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go get cryo freeze on my gun because I don't think kilowatt's a thing anymore. And I have tried, like, you're gonna think I'm ridiculous, Super, but I took an electric zombie and had him breathe the tunnel of electricity on literally every inch of this map. And so if that turns out to be something, I'm gonna be so irritated because I've done that with like literally everything. It took hours. There we go.
Beyond my understanding. Powerful weapons.
Yeah, right. And like Blood of the Dead, dude, like the drawings, like you have to have a specific perk with a specific wonder weapon and then like do a specific thing. And it's like, how would you know unless it's just accidental? Did the symbols in the fire change after I get all the bowls lit? Let me check that. No, they're all the same. Alright. I've always thought the fire symbols were weird. Okay, so ideas time. We got 8 headshots with kilowatt. I've tried about every known thing with a kilowatt and or electricity, electric catalyst. I've tried everything forever. So I also had an idea, Super, that like you do like the specialist round and then you do the kilowatt. Like maybe it's every specialist round you do that and then a different challenge and then that and a different challenge. And maybe after a period of time it's done. So but I've also along those lines I've tried shooting every drummer you know, with the shield again and stuff. So maybe there's something else we have to shoot or activate on a specialist round now. Let me go get a shield really quick. Is there anything else you can think of as far as shooting? Like, we have the drummers. My guess is that it would probably be in the arena since this is going to happen in the arena. Like, this, what this is going to do. So I think we know what it's supposed to do, but I don't remember... Or, we don't know how it's done, but I think it's been leaked on, like, what the reward is. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah, it sounds like you've gone hard on that part. So let's see. Maybe we shoot one of the bowls or something. I don't know. Hold on, let me try that. Because you never know. Since I'm pretty sure it can be any of the drummers though, so like, it probably wouldn't just be a specific bowl. It'd probably be like, just any of the bowls. Let me try one of these. No. Alright, let me try completing a challenge during one of these things. Because, I mean, I doubt it, but it'd be cool if... I don't think I'm actually going to get it 5 pieces of armor off. Yeah. Alright, what could it be? As far as the specialist round goes. I'm trying to look around the arena. Maybe this? Hold on. Maybe with a specific AAT. Hold on. Let me shoot it with the shield, maybe. Because that's the same as the raw pillar, but it has different symbols on it. Nope. Nope. Alright, so it's not that. Yeah, the only reason I think it would happen in the arena is just because, like, I don't know. I guess just because it seems like it's going to be happening here. My guess is there'd be, like, 4 trials. Like, one, you know, since there's 4 drummers, but I don't know. Tried Bowie knife, wonder weapon upgrade. Yeah, it is hard sometimes. It's hard when you have people in your lobby, too. That's why I like to hunt solo, but sometimes duos is the best. Anything with cryo freeze you can think of. Oh, I've even had somebody stay in this room and shoot the symbol on the floor. So I've tried that. I wonder if you shoot the bowls with cryo freeze. No, alright. Have you tried lighting up the 8th bowl on a specialist round after doing the kilowatt step? Like, it's possible that the bowl is part of that. I don't think it would be, but I haven't tried that. To where, like, you know, you do the shield, then you get the headshots, then on the next specialist round, maybe you, like, light the 8 bowls. You know? Like, have you tried that? Because right now I'm trying to think of, like, the bowls around the arena, as well as the Rift Easter egg. It's like, there's a lot of stuff going on in the arena.
Need a better gun? Short on cash? Get to that magic box pronto.
Is there anywhere out on the internet, Super, that might say, like, what cryo freeze might do? I know I've heard talk about cryo freeze being the next part. I don't know, though. Yeah, right? The guitar riff is there. I thought it was a scrapped Easter egg off the bat, but they wouldn't leave it in if it was scrapped.
That was careless of me and suicide.
I'm trying to think of, like... Why would you light up 8 bowls of fire and have 8 headshots on the kilowatt? Like... What would... Is there any, like, relevance to, like, an arena, like in the gladiator times, if bowls of fire were lit around the arena, would that mean anything? Is that anything at all? Like back in Roman times, would they ever, like, one, would they have bowls of fire around the arena, and two, if they were all lit, would that symbolize something, like a special round or something, or you know, like, would that mean that lions are coming? Like, I don't know. The last bowl? Because how would the Blightfather get out into there? Or do you mean something else? I'm just curious, like, in the Colosseum, did they light bowls of fire to represent anything or to, like, symbolize to the crowd? Because you can't hear the announcer, basically, so, like, they would have probably used either hand signals or like bowls of fire or something to signal that maybe something like was coming, or you know what I mean, like, because these bowls of fire light up. So I'm curious, like, did they use fire to relay a message in the Colosseum, like, you know, whenever they were releasing tigers or whatever? Because if that's a thing, it might correlate to that. Like, it might give us a clue. Let's see. Go ahead and start the Orion, just in case it is needed. The Blightfathers haven't really been used at all, have they? Like, in the side Easter eggs for this. I thought it was funny when this Easter egg first came out, the first step being Purge the Blight and all. Like, I thought it was funny how many people were looking into Blight, and like, I wish I had a YouTube channel at that point, because I was posting on Reddit like daily. I was like, Blight doesn't mean Blightfather. It's because, like, if you know the story between Ra and Danu, like it purged the Blight off of the tree, like Ra did, to save Danu, and like, so like I was like, it's gonna be that. It's because Ra and Daniel are right beside each other, and then so I just kept posting and posting, and no one ever saw it or anything. And so then one day they solved the step, and I was like, oh, no way. So it was cool that was the right way, but everybody thought it was the Blightfather. So in that sense, like, I don't think anyone's really oh yeah, I'm looking for the head. Nobody's really figured out what Blightfathers do for this Easter egg. Yeah, it'd be hard, though. It'd be hard to get that Blightfather to do it. There we go.
Someone is playing games with me. I like
games. Okay. Do you have an idea how to get the Blightfather to do that, Yuri? The Strife is way overpowered. I love it. Dude, I just want the guitar riff to happen so bad. Like, just doing something random and then all of a sudden you're like dun dun dun. You're just like dope. Because you know, like that sound is probably gonna signal that you're doing the steps because it's the sound effect for both of the steps. So that's probably like the completion noise. Drums, pipes, and music. So like that explains like why they have the drums. But yeah, I was just curious if like if fire meant anything in the Colosseum times, you know?
I see. I suspected something was hiding inside. Tell me this is true.
That Tiger thought. Definitely didn't happen though. Oh, wait. Duh. Oh, okay. Just walk around the corner and just get wrecked. Thanks, game.
Everybody loves a comeback.
Unbelievable, dude. I just walk around the corner. Oh, well. Are you talking about like the spitballs that he shoots and try to get one of those to light up the bowl? Or like his tongue? Wait, you said horns are leave it. Yeah, is there pipes anywhere?
Because I am running out of targets. He flies much like a rat.
It wouldn't surprise me if the challenges are used in any of these side Easter eggs. Just because, like, what's the point of it, really? Besides just getting rewards.
How many of these gladiators are there? Was this a...
The vomit, alright.
Hey, I know how we can get these guys to leave us alone.
Dude, how is this possible, man? I hit my specialist, it doesn't activate, but then it does as I go down. Oh, sometimes this game is so annoying, man. Like, look, I don't even have my specialist anymore because it activates as I go down. What was that kind of... It's so annoying sometimes. You're just like I just lost my crowd affinity because of that. To do it next round. It's so annoying. I hit that before I even got under the trap. I was hitting my specialist. Sometimes I just don't like how it's so delayed sometimes.
I'm starting to miss my leather coat. I guess this is a thumbs down.
Okay. I just wanted ammo, like, Jesus. It all went downhill when I walked around the corner and just got wrecked by that dude. I just gotta not go down anymore. It's like, what, the 8th fire sale I've
I
gotten?
am not what they call a cheapskate. I believe you get what you pay for.
For real, though.
Let's be honest. I should always...
It's like, I just don't like when you activate your specialist and nothing happens, and then you keep running, and then it decides to activate as you're dying. And it's like, then not only do you go down, but then you lose your specialist weapon. And it's not every time either, it's only like certain times. Man, what kind of kills could you get, Super, to get that guitar riff? Actually, it's probably not the kill step. It's probably like whatever challenge it is. Like how we had to shoot the drum with the shield, and then we got kilowatt. So like, we probably have to do another challenge and then get kills. So yeah, my guess is that yeah, it's something to do like that. Ah, there it is.
An empty jar is useless.
You know what I mean? Like it's probably something like that,
We need to fill it.
or the drum is like the only challenge, and then there's just like kill, kill, kill. All right. Any ideas on the specialist round?
I like it.
Have you had him jump on all of these things? Because you know in the trailer or the intro video, Scarlet hits a hammer and knocks the guy into one of these things. I don't know if that's relevant, but she knocks a brawler into one of those. I think it was this one, maybe? Was it like maybe he could like tear up one of these guys? Oh god. Hello. Dude, can you stop being stupid? Okay, we'll go try this one game. Oh, whoops. Thank you. Why does it have to be so annoying sometimes? Alright, this one seems like it'll work.
Lo siento for jumping beers. The jumping days are over.
Hold on, I'm gonna check all of them. Okay, alright, that's not a thing. I know I've personally tried to knock one of those guys into that, like the intro cutscene shows Scarlet doing. So, I know I've tried that, but I don't know if I tried it while doing this Easter egg, you know? Like... Oh, let me go get the Death of Orion. We can try out some stuff with that. Because, like, it's either do another challenge and then get kills with something else, or the drum was just the simple activation and then now we do something. But I kind of feel like there's 4 drums, which means there's probably like 4... Shit, I forgot to pick up the thing. There's probably 4 of those. Okay. Alright. Wow, dude. Wow. I have armor, everything. Like... Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. We're going to start over. And I'm not going to do the fireballs. That just wasted a lot of time. Okay, do you want to try something else with that one, or do you want to go back to the vases on Dead of the Night? That was brutal, dude. That was not my best game. Oh well. I'm trying to think, like, those vases, dude. There's lots of things. Yeah, I can try getting him to break stuff for sure. The brawler, you mean, or like the gladiator? Probably the gladiator, right? Maybe both. I don't know. I don't know. I could see it being the gladiator since they definitely use that mechanic to do other things. I know, dude. I almost want to do the bowls after the fact. You know, like see if that gets an activation noise when doing it. I'm trying to think, like you would shoot the guitar or the drummer, get the activation. 8 headshots, activation. Would lighting the 8 bowls then do it? You know, like, or what if it's like really meta and it's just like get a headshot, light a bowl, get a headshot, light a bowl. Like, what if it's like that? Like those bowls represent the headshots, maybe. Or maybe you light the bowls at whatever time, and then those 8 kills, the souls go into those, and then you have to like throw another Wraithfire or something. Or maybe like the Death of Orion like will do something or whatever, you know. But yeah, I can take a brawler around and see if we can break anything in the map, anything at all, once we get there. So I guess like I'll work on the Death of Orion Easter egg as well as the guitar rift, so we have both of those out of the way. And then at the same time, I'll light the bowls, probably after the kilowatt step, just to be sure. Yeah, probably after that.
Well, I started to get worried the very second the lady said.
Well, is there anything that you guys can think of that would like take the fire out or make it worse? You know, like the I don't know how to explain it, but like, is there something that I could do to like collect that energy or something? Like, I'm trying to think of something.
I sliced your windpipe. I have seen some depictions of gladiatorial combat alongside some of the pictorials I have been featured in. I remember one very vividly. I had a small mustache.
A contender calls the champions of Raw.
I once fought a jaguar back in Mexico.
Let me just quickly get pack open.
Ordinary tree. I would wager it is fed by more than fertile soil and fresh water. I'm good with plants. I know these things.
Some of them you can't though. There are some Easter eggs in this game that you can't.
Let's be honest. I should always get double points for being mean. I do not like how big that is. Don't like his axes either. His hats, on the other hand, is too well, that was careless of me and suicidal of you. The scepter of Ra. She's pining for action.
All right, there we go.
See, cheer for Diego.
The champion of Danu is slain.
I like when you're so fast at the pack-a-punch that that like the announcer can't even keep up. You're just like, yeah, that's right.
That is a lot of gold. I'm sure no one will notice if a little goes missing.
All right, we found the head.
I am nearly out of ammo. Not to worry. Phantasma will take care of me. We have a special bond. I think. As far as I can tell, the jeering crowd appear to have been spared the effects of the poison. As have I. Curious. Very curious. Dios mío, this priest is quite the butcher. No, he will not place my head on the block. No gracias. Diego Necali is no.
I'm gonna try to get the Death of Orion like really fast, just because that can slow you down sometimes, and I don't want it to be a thing that we need later on.
Do lack pockets.
The challenge. Nice. All right. Yeah, but I definitely want to try the fireballs in association with it because we don't know. We just know that the fireballs light up, but I've never seen it for anything. So who knows? Maybe it is part of this, and like maybe I'm supposed to collect souls into each one or something. So you know, I mean they've programmed the orbs for the Easter egg, like the screw things that come up with the kilowatt. So maybe I'm supposed to get firebomb kills or something, you know, like around the different things or something, you know. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know. I'll go look though. Special weapon kills. All right. Yeah, I'll go look. I don't just have it off the top of my head, but yeah, I'll go check it out. I wanted to say it's Romulus or something.
Yes, I have taken magic rocks, I know. Yes, everyone wants a piece of the egg.
All right, there we go. Oh, dope! I can get that whenever. Well, I kind of need the pieces to build the shield.
One day at a party, to regale a señorita with the tale of that one time I picked up a thing.
A contender calls the champion of Odin.
We meet again, destroyer.
Contender calls the champions of Zeus.
Someone new has entered the party.
Champions of Zeus are slain.
Who knows what this is, eh? I don't. Yet.
Welcome back, Joshua.
Cold full with acid. At last, I face a villain with some imagination.
Oh, I have to shoot the bowl over. I have to. I have to open Pack-a-Punch, that's right. A little bit ahead of myself. Come on. Rah. Well, Joshua, we've made, I guess we've made a lot of progress. Like, if you look at it in the way that, whoops, I sort of forgot to pick up the bolt, or the head. We've ruled a lot of things out, so that's just as important, though, as finding stuff. So, I don't know, like, I can without a doubt now say that, like, certain things, like, I understand other Easter eggs better now. Right now we're working on the guitar riff one and the fire bowl. So that's kind of what we're doing right this second. I know. Sometimes the history just has nothing to do with it, super, and then sometimes it does. Like, knowing that Ross saves Danu with the Blight was really helpful for that one step. It doesn't tell you how to do this step, but it definitely, like, I knew that gunpowder had to be used and stuff, and then, like, it helped me know that step. I just didn't know how to do it, but it definitely helped. But sometimes it has nothing to do with it. And then you're just like, what? Alright, now what? Well, you're about to see, Joshua. Like, only the first 2 steps have been solved for it, so, you know, we gotta keep going. Super, do you remember what... I'm trying to remember. I watched that video a minute ago, but, like, I think in Pizza's video of the unsolved Easter eggs, he mentions that there might be another step solved on this, and I'm just not sure if that even sounded legit or not. No! No. I hate this game, dude. I hate it. It's a fire, man. I didn't think it was gonna come back that fast. Alright. It's so annoying. I just got hit by the fire once, and then I have to start over with that. Yeah, no one really knows what the Guitar Rift Easter egg is. Obviously, it's not solved, but, like, we're guessing it might be, like, you might get, like, a band. It might be, like, something fun, like the drummers will play a song or something. I don't know. It could be anything, really. You know another thing I noticed that was weird? When I was playing with Scarlet solo, I got a voice quote that I had never seen before. And she... Now, I'm going to butcher like the word for word, but she says something about the trap in the pit. And it's like along the lines of like, if only I could find a different piece, maybe I could upgrade this trap. And I was like, that was weird. Like, I've never heard her say that. And so I was playing solo with Scarlet. And it wasn't like I was needing to still build the acid trap or anything like that. Like, I'd already done it, but it was for this one. And she's like, if I could find a different piece or something, so... I don't know if it was just, you know, whatever, and like... I have no idea.
Wait, I have seen that look before.
I know, right?
Sister Josefa, is that you? Okay, Fantasma. All out of bullets. I thought we had a deal. Where is my ammo? During the revolution, we melted down cooking pots, silverware, and even bed pans to make bullets.
Alright, so...
Beforehand.
That set me up for the max ammo for the bowls. Alright, cool. So yeah, now it's pushed around 9. Oh yeah, the Fallen Hero. Let's go check that out, Yuri. Because at this point, we really can start to think like cross-map. Because it really could. Like the Super Easter egg could be like, go do this in this map, and then go do this in this map, and all of a sudden it's a Super Easter egg. So it's like, I'm like 99% sure it's in the coding of this game. Now it's just a matter of figuring out what it is. specifically. The fallen hero room, that's right. Oculus upgrades. Maybe. It'd be hard as shit to throw it into that bowl. But, I mean, they've always made it difficult. The fallen hero is the box room, right? Yeah, it's the one with the box. Yeah, okay, so whose statue is this? I have no idea, dude. If you type in fallen hero into Google, does it have like a Greek mythology? Because this one would be part of the Greek mythology. It wouldn't be part of anything else. But yeah, Scarlet was talking about how you could like possibly put another gear or something, or not another gear, but like something different to make it better. Okay. I just thought I remember him saying something at the end of it, but I maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It'd be awesome if I could just hunt this with like whoever, you know. I would love to hunt alongside people that like have done a bunch of stuff, like how you've tried all this stuff for this step. It's really helpful when you play with people that you know you can trust, and they've definitely like tried a bunch of stuff, so you can just rule out everything. It's like it basically narrows it down to like what could be the reason. But I mean, Arnie's were OP before the upgrade too. So I mean, it's not a matter of is it too OP, because when you get to round, you know, like 60, they don't work anymore. So like monkeys in the ether, like when I was on classified, I was trying monkeys out on like the later rounds and they didn't work. Like all they did was distract the zombies for a period of time. So like the homoculuses are the same way. And so I guess like, you know, it's for high round players. It's not for us that do Easter eggs. We don't need them. So, I mean, I could very easily see homunculuses. Like, I'll try them. Only downside is, like, once you get rid of Wraith Fires, you know, it's like, eh. But you throw out all eight Wraith Fires, so, like, you might not need them anymore. Alright, now we can get the shield kill. So listen up, Joshua. This is the guitar riff, step 1. After I get the kilowatt kills, I'll light the beacons. Alright, listen up.
My lady friend Griselda used to call me tight. Story of my life.
Okay, so yeah, you heard that.
Though, in all fairness, the flame did go to them.
I really want to make sure it's 8 headshots, like 100%. I'm not going to collateral anybody or anything like that. I just want to know. Yeah, I don't know of round 60. I'm just saying that, like, when I was doing a high rounds playthrough, like on classified, I tried it out like way late in the game, and it just didn't work at all. So they definitely can be upgraded, I think, for that sense. Okay, so now that we have kilowatt, Joshua, listen to this. Okay, so that's 1 headshot. I want to be 100%. 2. No collaterals here. 3. 4. 5. I can barely see right now. 6. 7. 8. Okay, so it is 8. Yeah, 100%. 8 headshots. And then there's 8 bulls. Sorry, I just had to. I have to do this fast so I can get the Death of Orion, the upgrade or whatever. Okay, so that's as far as we've gotten, Joshua. Just you shoot the thing and you get the guitar riff. Then you get 8 headshots with kilowatt, and you get the guitar riffs. Now what? Now what? I wonder, do I get the guitar riff when I light a beacon now? I can't imagine that'd be it, because it would be found by now. But who knows? Once I light all 8, I'll get homunculuses. Maybe I have to light all 8 for it to activate the sound.
Amor. Is it coincidence that they sound so much alike?
Alright, I'll do this for myself. Freeze this guy.
They say fine perfume always contains one foul-smelling component. This one has at least 6.
Dude, I shot the wrong one. I feel like such an idiot. I just wasted both of those. God. I feel like such an idiot right now. Besides, how'd they go out already? It is a total of 9. You're right. The drummer. I'm trying to think of like, why the drummer and then 9 and then 8 headshots? Like, how do those relate? Hey, quick question on a Coliseum. Do these drummers that they use to relay messages, right? You said that they use music. Would they have had their own challenges, like a different beat, maybe like a different challenge? Because then I could definitely see where each drummer has their own like challenge or whatever. And that one was the headshots on kilowatt. But I don't know how you'd activate the next drummer, so that's the problem I'm having with that. Oh, okay.
Empty jar is useless.
Yeah, I felt like so stupid because it was that one next. It wasn't the other one.
My fingers remain
Oh well.
crossed for Vito.
If I can get 2 back on this round. And then I'll get the max ammo, so that's 4. plus the 5 that I hit. So that'll at least give me 5. Yeah, that's cool. All right, any thoughts on like triggering the next drummer maybe? I'm pretty sure this is the first thing that everybody tried after doing this. Like, that's definitely not that. Yeah, too, I'm pretty sure the reward for this Easter egg is to get a full band to play a song. Like, I think that's what the QA tester said. He was saying something about how, like, you could get the arena music, or like the guys to play a song. So I'm guessing that these drummers, because you start the Easter egg with it, I'm guessing like you end it, and somehow when we do like, if we do a challenge, maybe that's like a bribe or something. Like maybe we're basically enticing them to do something, and that's why like it. I think that they play a special song, or like we get a rock band on top of this or something. That's what I think I remember him saying that, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm just curious now because like, if that's the reward, it wouldn't surprise me that like that would be it. But like getting it to be this way, how do we get the next step? I just love the next step. So okay, I'll get the Orion really quick.
I do not ask for much, eh? I would have accepted sangria or even cabernet.
I'll try it. I'll try it out, Yuri. It's 8 bowls though, by the way.
Hey, I know how we can get these.
Hey, but maybe you're right though. Like maybe surviving X amount of rounds with perfect affinity would then be the next challenge, and then it'd be like the bowls, or vice versa. Like I could see it. Or hey, I wonder if lighting the bowls gets to the next activation, and then the 8 rounds would make it the bowls plus the 8 rounds is 9. You know how there's like 1 drummer and then 8 headshots is 9. I don't know. It's weird that it's like 8 headshots. But you're right, it is 9 guitar riffs. Also, I'd like to think like musically for a second. What would 8 notes be? Would be a scale. So we've played a scale. And is there a scale on this map somewhere? Like if we're thinking like very out of the box right now, because 8 notes is a scale. So you know, now I'm just curious. I've never thought in the terms of like the music. Damn, dude, whenever Kevin Sherwood was in my chat, I should have asked him. Like, what is the music? Damn it, dude, I was too fangirly. It's like, oh my god. Man, I wish I'd asked him. Oh well.
I am not what they call weak yet. I believe you get what you pay for. Still,
Come on, grenades. Shall we honor them?
I liberate these points in the name of la revolution. Suppose Phantasma is too busy. I will buy my own.
Alright, there's that. Oh, hello. Oh, crap. Bells, gongs, cymbals. We have the gongs, but those are, you know, very clearly used for the gladiators. And I don't think that they would double a reason to use them, but we do have them. And I'm guessing the gladiators being summoned for Pack-a-Punch is their way of, you know, basically acknowledging that they used gongs. Alright, I'm gonna save that Blightfather, Yuri. Whoa. And it was, the next one was which one? Left of Odin. Whoa.
I'll try anything once, but this? No. Even Diego Necali has his limits. Diego's bullet always finds its mark.
It's gonna be a little tricky to light these bowls up. The Blightfather and 2 zombies, but hey, whatever. Which one did I go through? Hold on. Hey. And then it was Rite of Ra. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, it's that one and that one. All right. Just really hard. Really, really now. Wish I had my equipment, dude. I'm almost there, though. Yes. Alright, I didn't bust it or anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so it is the last one over here. Hurry up, Wraithfire. I think every time you light one, it's possible it like renews your time. So I mean that might be good. It could just be on one timer. I don't know, or it only goes away if you mess up. They're so weird looking. All right, here we go. I'm going for it. Nope. I'm not going for it. Jeez, dude. Hey, I think I got it. Yes, nice. Okay, so what was your idea, Yuri? Now that we've done that, was to get one of these yellow orb things to like shoot at. Ah! I don't think you can do it, man. Like, alright, I have perfect affinity. That's 2, 4, 6, 8 bowls. Alright. We'll try going 9 rounds if you think that might be something we can try it. Release the defiled.
Another jumping bean. There is only so much Diego to go around.
So it'll be like what, round 25 with perfect affinity.
Yes, if I had a face like yours. Max ammo, más masacre.
How many fire sales is this game gonna give me?
Wait, fire sale? Oh, firearms sale. So that is where it comes from. Why are they not all like this one? Oh, great. Now I need to all over. I overthrew a government. Liberated an alien. Who are you to call me, eh? I am the Jaguar. That's my name.
I was wondering if the electric burst, if it could be used on an item maybe to like make it work. I don't know, just an idea I had.
I wanted habanero pepper up my nose. I would have stayed at
But yeah, I'll just keep powering through to around 25-ish and see if 9 rounds with perfect affinity matters.
Gladiator School. Right between the eyes.
Or it could be like more simple, Yuri, and it's just like go from one specialist round to the next with perfect affinity. Since it seems to be on the specialist rounds that this is getting solved. So I could see it being like, survive to the next specialist round.
Muchas gracias, War. Loaded gun.
But we'll see. I guess if the next specialist round, since I got it on the last specialist round, so assuming I keep my affinity, I guess if next specialist round comes, like, we'll know for sure if I get a guitar rift. I know I've also tried Super, I'm sure you have too. We had all 4 players complete all their challenges. What?
Is to learn from your mistakes.
How? How did I die?
Everybody loves a car.
Dude, that was like the most instant death ever. I don't think I should be able to just lose everything. Well, there goes my affinity, but okay. Jesus, dude. Like, I got hit by what?
That one smelled like my tia Marina's arroz con pollo.
The Blightfather wasn't even shooting me.
I think we are going to be okay.
There was a tiger, but damn, dude. Like, it should not kill me like that.
Story of my life.
That was like the most unfortunate, like, one-shot kill. It might be I'm just getting tired too, who knows? It's 4 AM for me. But I'm down to keep doing this though. I think if we all just work together and post in my Discord, like, any ideas we have, we can just keep trying stuff daily until we get it or somebody else does. These will be solved, like, it's only a matter of time. Somebody will do it by chance or not, but yeah, we had everybody do all 9, I remember, at one point, just to see if that would activate something, like when these bowls go yellow. That would have been the last round too. Damn. It's okay, I got affinity now.
When I was a boy, I wanted to be a lion tamer. I take those back now.
Plus I have it going into this round too, whereas the last time I got it, I got max affinity on the specialist round, so now assuming I can keep it together and not get one shot, we'll know it's one full round to one full round.
9 lives, eh? I do not think so.
But yeah, I have that channel in my Discord for a reason. Like, I'm just gonna start uploading every idea I have, and so whoever's online, we can just all keep trying it until somebody gets it. And
Pleasantly surprised.
yeah, I guess hopefully one day we get it, and then I don't know. I'll keep having everybody try. I'll keep asking people to help hunt, stuff like that, or just help do it in general. We can just keep together. That one was just like puking blood, dude. That was wild. Another perfect example of how my specialist never activates, dude. I think I'm just getting tired. Dude, I hit my specialist so far before that. I swear it's like in the code that if you get cornered, it makes it to where it won't activate very fast. This is annoying, dude. I am trying, but I think I'm just getting tired. So we'll try maybe another thing, and then I think I'm gonna call it for tonight at least. Yeah, it's hard to get them done like early, especially because most of them require the Death of Orion too. I'll try the homunculuses and then we'll call it. Oh my god, I thought my specialist wasn't gonna activate there either. Yeah, I'll try throwing the homunculuses into the fire. I've never tried that, so. Or do you think that there's like a separate bowl? Since you only have like 2 homunculuses, like I think it'd be kind of ridiculous to have to throw 8 homunculuses over a period of time, but like maybe I would doubt it. So do you think that there, you know, like, is there a specific bowl somewhere on the map now that those are lit? Do you think that you know, like there might be a separate one to throw the homunculus into, or do you really do think that like all 8 would have to be lit up with the homunculus? I guess we'll try throwing 1 in there, and then if it turns a different color or something, we'll know. Or if we get some sound. Okay, at least I got up. Ridiculous. I go to plant my scepter and I just die. Alright, 2, I'll see you later, man. Yeah, I'll try the the specialist or the affinity thing another time, man. Like, I just think I'm too tired to even do that. But I will try that maybe tomorrow or whenever we do this next. I'm basically trying to get my 9 challenges done just in case that is needed for something. I'm almost done with them, so. Alright, super. Yeah, just try to, if you have any ideas, post it in the Discord. And we'll see. So is there a gladiator on this one or what? I'd be also curious if, like, throwing homunculuses into the fire on a specialist round. Or what if the fireballs allow you to get... I don't know. I don't think that makes sense. I was gonna say, like, maybe, like, lighting them and then throwing something in is the next step. Like, maybe not homunculuses, but, like, maybe that's just whatever's next in the guitar riff thing. Like, you have to light them, and then you have to throw something into it. But yeah, I'll try homunculus. Oh, no. That's not a good one. That one's, like, the hardest one. Alright, now I gotta get a... That maybe. I could see that. I'll get homunculuses first, and then we can... I have equipment, so we have a total of 4 monkeys to use. We'll just see where that takes us. How many cages around the map are there? Oh, there's a lot. I doubt that's anything. Alright, let's go try to get homunculus. I missed the St. Patrick's Day thing, man. Like, that was so easy to get monkeys. I'll just make it easy, since all we need is monkeys.
They call these submachine guns. I call them best machine guns. Why am I left holding the baby, eh? That was a hyperbole. There is no... Bye-bye.
All right, Joshua. Thank you, man, and have a good night. I'm not far behind. I just want to get homunculuses and test this. And I think I'm gonna pass out. We made good progress, though. Unless, of course, these homunculuses do something, and then here we are.
Come, my darling. Let us dance. Everything inside. Diego, he's going hunting now.
Hey, there we go. All right. So yeah, we have a total of 4 of them. So, what are your thoughts, Yuri? This is your idea. We can try one in the Odin cauldron. We can try, I guess, like just one in the pillars or whatever. See how we're doing. I got a gun, so your blades don't mean anything. Alright, we have the Pack-a-Punch Wonder Weapon, so in case that's needed. I'm trying to think, like, maybe a charge shot into this.
Not complaining, just confused.
Or what if a charge shot into the cauldrons now, I wonder? Or something with this gun. This gun is not used for anything but the main Easter egg, which is kind of odd. So, let me shoot it in the same order, maybe. Whoops, I completely missed. Or the acid trap? Okay. Alright. Well, let me go throw one in here. That doesn't seem to be doing anything with the, whatchamacallit, the circus kiss. That's really hard. I don't think that would be it, because that's really ridiculous. I mean, I've seen crazier things in this, but, like, I don't think that would be it. Plus, it's already programmed to use it for the wood. But who knows? The acid trap is a good idea. I'll try that. I don't even think about it, bro. No! Stop it! I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay, well, that was a good idea, though. I guess we should try throwing one in the bowls. It's really hard, but we'll try. Death barriered it. Okay. Well, that's not a thing then. Right? That would be a funny thumbnail or something. It's almost like the what is it, Flashdance or whatever, where he's like pulls the shade, it just gets drenched. What was that movie? Footloose. There it is. Yeah. It's almost like that movie. Any ideas for this blast monkey? I don't think it's these because you death barrier him. I can try going from above though and see if I can get an angle on it. Well, that's what we tried first, be it. I did that, and then we did the acid trap, and then we tried one of these cauldrons. Yeah, I don't think you can get the right angle on it. Yeah, no. I'll try again because I didn't get it in the cauldron. It was hard. The bounce of it is kind of weird. So I'll try again. It's like, what would those fire be? Like, what would they be? Like, you light them. What would they, would they activate something below or like, or what, you know? All right, so it's really hard to get this bounce. What do you guys think? Right there, maybe? Yeah, see, it's really hard. Where are these things at in relation to downstairs? Because I want to see if there's something underneath these cauldrons. So it's right there. So that would be right there. Right there. Right there. Be like right over in there. Ah, no, no, no. What happened to the Hitchcock? He used to be like decent. Why did they mess with it? Oh, it's my Orion. Okay. See, I don't think you can get below those fire things. Ah! I knew it. I was like, oh, there's no way I'm getting a charge shot off here. Alright, I can't think of anything to do. I'm about to get one more monkey if you guys have anything. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like, oh shoot. There's a Blightfather. Go for the trap. No, they don't go for the trap, that's right. No! I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna definitely try that. I wonder if the acid trap will kill it once you do that. That's the only way to maybe get a kill with the Blightfather, is to pin him down. Come on, trap. There we go.
If I run out of bullets, perhaps I should pick up a spear. No, today
I really don't have the ammo for this. Really? Really, game? Wow. Wish the game would just give me a max ammo.
I am nearly out of ammo. Not to worry. Plasma will take care of it. We have a special bond.
I've never tried this, and of course the one time I get the idea, I have no ammo in my circuit's case. Wow. That's how things work, though. Go away, fire. Ah, it wasn't a max. Ah! Ah, I knew it. I was like, oh, nope. Nope. Oh, man. Okay. Well, we tried a lot of stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll keep it updated on the Discord, and then we'll just keep trying. We'll just keep going. I'll message anybody that makes videos at all, and just reach out. I'll keep my eyes on the Reddit. But I think the only way we're going to get these solved is using the community, and just making it more aware. So, I don't know. Just if you guys have any ideas at all, I don't care if it's stupid or not. Just put it on the Discord, and I'll try it, and like whoever else is on can try those ideas and stuff like that. But hopefully we can get to the bottom of these. But I think the ones to focus on would be the guitar riff Easter egg, because we know that is further, like the Voyage of Despair floating one might or might not be solved. I'm not really sure. So I don't know. I think if you're gonna put your time into something, the guitar riff would be a big one. The vases on Dead of the Night would be a big one. Those two for sure. After that, like the other ones are very little, like there's not much known about them. Like the coin on Blood of the Dead, like no one knows what that is. So I don't know. If I was you, I would work on the 9 one, and then maybe the vases, but I don't know. So that's what I'm gonna be working on, and whenever I have free time, I'm gonna be doing these hunting things. So if you guys have any ideas, please let me know. And otherwise, thank you guys for all your help. Hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys later. Coming through with the cookie emojis. That's how it crumbles, dude. That's funny. All right, guys. I'll see you later.